Alright, hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, January 3rd, 2026, and I'm live from my usual Saturday night live streams. Hello, BricksVids. Hello, Zack Attack Studios, Bass Pro Shop, Aaron the Goat, The Wheat Greatness. I'll be drinking, I'll either chug a Miller High Life or a Hams, and I'll drink a 4-pack of Old English. Might have McDonald's for dinner, alright? Why am I wearing a t-shirt? Oh, I'm wearing long sleeves underneath this, so yeah. Had Chick-fil-A for lunch, alright? I might get McDonald's tomorrow, most likely, but I don't know yet. He had Popeyes today, alright? Yeah, I heard that he was captured today. Raising Cane's for dinner, alright? Hello, Dante2216, Dan Cat Meow. Funeral this afternoon. Wow. $36-pack Miller High Life, so I have enough beer for a while. Alright. Yep, it's officially over and it's 2026. Be held at Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn. Alright. Well, let's hope it's a decent year. In that jail. Let's get myself in the head bashing into the wall. Damn. Hello, Steven the VHS DVD Blu-rayman. Hello, random videos. Let's hope it is a better year. Hello, Desmond Pineda. Excuse me, I got the Purple Wurples. I just had chicken for dinner. I went to Aldi today. I got a couple packs of chicken, like chicken legs and boneless chicken thighs. And I had a couple chicken thighs and legs for dinner that I cooked in the air fryer. $2026. Yeah, I mean, so far it's decent, but who knows how this year will be as the year goes on. Affordable prices. Yeah, it's not a bad store. The problem I have with it is you have to pay for a bag or bring your own bag from home. They don't bag your groceries for you with plastic bags for free. No, you either have to buy a bag, which is like 70 something, 80 something, 90 something cents, or you gotta bring your own bag from home. Thankfully this time I remembered to bring my own bags, but damn it. And you gotta pay to use a cart too. You gotta have a quarter, you gotta put it in the hole to unlock a cart. And then when you're done, you put the cart back, you gotta lock it in order to get your quarter back. It's stupid. Make any new videos? I don't know. Let's see. Day was alright, nothing much happened today. Mallaholic Retail Adventures. His last video was 3 weeks ago. The Freddy's Steak Burgers in Romeoville. So it's been a little while since he last uploaded. Hello, Kingdom of Heaven Seeker 7383. Because I was riding my hover cart while listening to music and I was playing my PS5 games. 2025 was alright for me. Birthday ribbons, I don't know! The new Mountain Dew. Didn't know if there's a new Mountain Dew out yet. Hang on. Is it Dirty Mountain Dew Cream Soda? Or Mountain Dew Cabo Citrus is back? I already reviewed that last summer when it was previously released. But here's some sodas that Diet Cherry Coke will be released. I don't know if I'll review that. Probably not. Pepsi, Prebiotics, Cola. Maybe I'll review that. Dirty Mountain Dew Cream Soda. I'll definitely review that. Dr. Pepper Creamy Coconut. I'll probably review that. I heard there's also a Coke that's going to be released. Coca-Cola Cherry Float. I'll definitely review that one. No lime flavor. I don't know if I'll review it. Review the latest one, the new Cabo Citrus. Maybe, I don't know. But I did review the original one back in July. And also the diet one a few months before that. Cherry Float, the revived Mr. Pibb. Cabo Citrus. Taste. It says the Mountain Dew Baja Cabo Citrus will look and taste almost the same, except the food scientists at Pepsi altered the formula in a couple small but important ways. It will be made without artificial food dyes and with a bit more lime flavor. Maybe I'll do the Cabo Citrus again and see how it tastes. Dragon fruit. I think I heard of that. Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit. Well, if I go to a Walmart, maybe I'll pick that up and review that. Hello, Adrian M. Drink Pepsi Cherry before? Yeah, I actually did a review on it back in 2017. And I do drink that a lot. Hello, Abstract Tom. Little Giants movie? No. Review on Pure Leaf Iced Tea. Maybe. Yeah. I should also maybe review Naked Juice. Like, I never had those before. They're like a smoothie or whatever. Like a smoothie drink. Bears will win tomorrow. I don't know, I hope. Went to downtown Naperville. Alright. I hate getting food stuck at the back of my teeth. Hey, I think I forgot to put this to my playlist. 2026, 2027 playlist. Citrus they had for the Stranger Things promotion anymore. No beer today. Alright. Hello, TB. For food. That's. Food should be free, in my opinion. Food, water, or other necessary survival should be free. Yep. It should be. Apparently Jonathan Hills' most recent stream got blocked by WMG. That they did yesterday evening. I hate WMG and when videos get blocked. Found a video of mine from 11 years ago and I were live. Hello, Jasmine West. How can I make vlogging my career? I don't know. Like, it's possible, but gotta hope a lot of people watch them in order to make a decent amount of money on them. And you gotta monetize them too. You gotta monetize and hope you get have a good amount of views. Then you could maybe make it a living. Yep, it is hard to make it on YouTube. You gotta get lots and lots of views in order to make it a career. Oh.
Oh, I think So, is this where we go to spread good cheer? Oh, I think everywhere is where you go. Have a wonderful whatever you're having. Never mind.
I just randomly search Burger Donald's for no reason on Google. I just search Burger Donald's, and I'm just getting pictures of McDonald's burgers. Burger Donald's, just for no reason, because I'm bored. Don't decay, it's crazy. Hello, Vincent Langevin.
calling, sir? Well, I don't give a fuck about you being on the phone. I'm trying to see if you can help me real quick. Help you with what? Okay, listen, we got off on the wrong foot. Can I start over? Hey, let me call you back. She finna piss me off. I don't give a listen, I'm looking for my house key. Could you help me real quick? Can you help me? How is that my problem? Because you looking for your house key. It's not your problem, ma'am. I'm just asking for help. Why are we... And who the f*** is you calling, sir? Well, I don't... Sir. Girl, don't you see I'm on the phone? And who the f*** is you calling, sir? Well, I don't give a f*** about you being on the phone. I'm trying to see if you can help me real quick. Help you with what? Okay, listen, we got off on the wrong foot. Can I start over? Hey, let me call you back. She finna piss me off. I don't give a f***. Listen, I was looking for my house key. Could you help me real quick? Can you help me? How is that my problem? Because you looking for your house key. It's not your problem, ma'am. I'm just asking for help. Why we can't help each other? I'm not helping you look for shit. You can look for your own house key. I don't give a f*** about none of that shit you got going on. Okay, bitch, I don't like the way you cursing at me. Who the fuck is you calling a bitch? I'm calling you a bitch. You really acting like a bitch. I don't know what
Little Slim Shady.
I don't know what you going through. I don't know what you're going through. Is you straight? What you want to do? Is you straight? No, I'm just saying I don't want to have to jack your ass up, so I'm trying to act. I dare you. Wait, sir. Girl.
This is not a sham. Wow.
Who did y'all have?
What are you? She wasn't watching when she was going. She just slipped and slide, fell backwards. She hit her head, and you know their brains aren't that developed, and it's really fragile. And so she's blood dead. Unfortunately. I just thought I would share everyone on the news before we start the program tonight because that is a very
Therapy sometime soon. Alright. Hello, Hudson Graham.
We are. How are we echoing you?
The YouTubers are saying that the channel Buddhists.
Oh, I know why. Okay.
We fix that?
I think we fixed it. Listen now, I just want to say, it's terrible news. It's horrible. Nathaniel, can you stop eating those? What are you eating? Are those even green peas? Those better be green peas. Those better be green peas. Those better be green peas.
They are.
Those better be green peas.
They are.
Do you want one? No, I don't want one. Put it back in your mouth. Put it in your mouth.
Jonathan
Shove it in your
Hills.
mouth. Yeah, swallow it. Swallow it. Swallow that load. Because if you want to sit around, is that a Pepsi
Fell, smashed
product?
both my elbows. That sucks. That, I do life. But not when I moved there. I sure as hell wouldn't want to live in a group home. Well, that's good you don't gotta go to the hospital. Yep. I don't know, when I do the beer chug out, maybe I'll either chug a Hamm's or a Miller High Life. I still got a High Life left from last weekend. I don't know. You don't get no freedom, you have no permission. You have to permission to in a certain level. Group home is like nursing home. Yeah, screw that. I will never live in a group home. I don't care. Yeah, screw nursing homes too. I sure as hell wouldn't want to live in a nursing home either. And they get 0 out of 10. Who would want to live in a group home? You don't get freedoms. You can't do certain things. You have to have permission. Like, screw that. I want to be able to do what I want. If I want to leave the house, I should be able to do that without asking anyone. Just, you know, well, ask to the coolest 90. Went ice skating, alright? No violence, slurs. Apparently you can't say what you want. No illegal drugs, alcohol. Apparently you may not be able to drink beer if you live in a... Screw that. Screw that. Curfews. Informing staff when leaving. Screw that. I want to be able to leave the house whenever I want without having to ask someone, can I leave the house? Can I go to this place? You know, I want to be able to drink beer. Come on. I'm an adult. I should be able to do what I want. Hello, Winnipeg Transit Sucks 03. Yep, you get treated like a child. No better than being in mental hospital. I'd rather be homeless than live in a group home, tell you the truth. Because at least if you're homeless, at least you can still do what you want. Sure, you gotta find somewhere to sleep, but other than that, you get more freedoms at least. Yeah, free country. And don't get me wrong, being homeless would suck ass, but I'd rather that than live in a group home. I'd rather live in my car than a group home, yeah. Homeless in Winnipeg in the winter. Yeah. If I were homeless, what I would do, I'd probably go somewhere where it's warm. Even if I have to walk all the way there. Like, I don't know. Group homes, homeless shelters are horrible. Yep. I wouldn't want to live in homeless shelters. You can't even. You're only allowed to sleep there. Other than that, in the daytime when you wake up, you have to leave. I don't know. 2 homeless people begging for money today. Well, not everyone can get a job, especially in this economy. Maybe they try to get a job, but maybe they can't get one. terrible. You can have your stuff stolen. Food terrible. Yeah. Like, I don't want my stuff to get stolen. I may have important stuff. Job hunting season in 2024 is terrible. Yeah, it's only gonna get worse. I saw a video from Tragic Reality, his New Year's, and I saw a video today where from this YouTuber, what's his name? I was watching a video earlier today from this Just Denzel. The video is called "By 2026, Getting a Job Will Be Nearly Impossible." That video there, if you could see it. It's by Just Denzel. That's the name of the channel that makes that video. Yeah, you shouldn't have to pay. Food's a necessity. Shelter and look. Seeing videos of homeless shelter. And stupid loud vehicles. I've seen videos of homeless shelters and they suck. The food is terrible. There's some crazy people that are on drugs or really bad mental problems. Gotta sleep with them. Yeah. Free pizza. Can't stand when people treat adults like children. Yeah. Hello, Adrian, the rail fanner. Canada would rather hire immigrants so they can pay them less. Programs that help people get sort of housing and help you get some job for money. Yeah.
Is that a Pepsi product? Why are you drinking a Pepsi product on my program?
I love Pepsi.
You shouldn't be drinking Pepsi product on the... Yeah, swallow it. Swallow it. Swallow that load. Because if you want to sit around... Is that a Pepsi product? Is that a Pepsi product?
Pepsi.
Why are you drinking a Pepsi product on my program?
I love Pepsi.
You shouldn't be drinking a Pepsi product on the air right now, Nathaniel.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it down.
I'm famished.
Look, I just want to be friends with the viewers. And are those even green peas? Those better be green peas. Those better be green peas. Those better be green peas.
I don't know what type of food Jonathan Hill's, like what kind of soda he drinks. Oh, come on. Teachers are horrible. They don't teach you much, and the pacing is slow compared to normal class. On a train, I went from home to Glen Ellen to Elburn. Now I'm to Ogleville, from Elburn. Then depart Ogleville. Be back in Glen Ellen by 11:30. All right. Sparkling water tastes nasty. I don't know. I don't really drink sparkling water, to tell you the truth. Used to drink sparkling water because I want to like it, but my taste buds are saying no. Hello, Keegan, Ritzheimer. Bus shelter in front of Walmart today, and some old man decided to smoke beside me inside the bus shelter. I told him to smoke outside, and he gave me an attitude and wilded away. Treat autistic people like a child too. Yeah, that's definitely happened to me. Like, especially by people like my aunt or whatever. She treats me like a child sometimes. Like, come on, I'm an adult. You know, it's like, stop treating me like a child. Even that James teenager that used to live here even told his mom that she treats me like a kid or whatever. Like, seriously. Like, don't treat me like a kid. You know? It's like, I'm a grown man, I can make my own decisions. Sucks about being special ed in high school. Yeah. Off work tomorrow, but the day after I have to wake up at 4:30 in the morning for work. That sucks. Screw waking up at like that early. Certain autistic adults, like a child, that's acceptable. Being highest functioning. Imagine being the highest functioning special education student in your class. If that's the case, don't expect your teachers to treat you the same way they would treat your lesser classmates. I joined the army. I personally never would, because you have to live in the military base for 6 weeks. And even if you want to quit, they force you to serve 3-4 years. Yeah, I wouldn't want to join the military. No, thank you. Had social skills in 9th grade. They were babying me pretty bad. Bro, I was 14, 15 years old, and I felt like I was in kindergarten class. Uncle was the Marine Corps, wanted me to join after high school. I appreciate the military, but joining the military is not something I plan on doing. Yeah. Not to mention they like yell at you or whatever in the military. You get yelled at. Depending on the job, but you can have a harder to go. When I join the military, that would be too much for me. Yeah. 24/7 in the military. Yep. Cry easily. Yeah, I definitely don't like getting yelled at. I wanted to be a cop, but I'm not sure anymore. I remember when I was in 3rd grade, I wanted to be a cop. I remember in 3rd grade, me and my friend Adrian, aka Adrian the Rail fan, would pretend to be police officers at recess. We would pretend to be police officers, and yeah, I remember we both wanted to be cops when we grew up, but definitely not anymore. After seeing what it's like to be a police officer Yeah, it's a dangerous job. I want to be a railroad police officer, but then I found out that it's just dangerous as being a Chicago cop. Maybe some people would get used to getting yelled at in the military. I'd to be a Metro Railroad police officer. My brother was a U.S. Marine now. Have PTSD from one tour in Afghanistan. Jeez. And of course, when I was in 3rd grade, I remember I made books or whatever. I showed you guys some of those weird books I made, where me and Adrian were pretending we're police we were Chicago police officers. And the books were weird as hell. Okay. I'm gonna move to my chair to get more comfortable. Time for Google Maps. Panama City. Firefighter is honestly better to be than to be a cop. They get treated better. In fact, I gave my classmate Cameron a swirly on 2/15/12. Made the scapegoat for that. Like I said, PD, 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 PD. No matter what branch and where the world can be very rough depending on the job you do. I react to a pretty woman in her bathing suit bouncing on a hot ball. Are you saying how I would react? I don't know. However, if you're saying if I would react to that during reaction time, I probably wouldn't, just because I want to be safe. You two might consider that, you know, like sexual or whatever. So yeah, I wouldn't request that. Alright. Terpel. What if they forced you to drive a helicopter when you have no experience? I don't know. I would not want to do that. YouTube, you should... The stuff on Rumble or whatever without any problems. Yeah. Rumble's way less strict, but unfortunately it's way less popular than YouTube. most people use YouTube. Never be able to fly an airplane or a helicopter because it's too difficult. Yeah. Alright, second request. Where shall we go second? Put my whole channel on Rumble. No one would probably watch it. I only have Odyssey to back up. Thompson, Manitoba. Pretty small town, this looks like it. Re-upload videos again. Yeah. Fast gas. Got their channels back. Yep. But of course, at the end of 2025, some people got their channels taken down, like Lord of Patriarchy and one of Damien Skyfire's his backup channel got terminated. KFC. You should be drinking green peas. Co-op we serve. Mobile homes.
Joke about the players on meetings, like none of it matters. I mean, for real, I want whatever's in charge. And I don't know whether to be horrified.
All right. Where do you guys want to go third? Third final request. If anyone requests a third final request. Moose Jaw. I believe that's in Saskatchewan. I heard of that place. They have a WHL hockey team there, the Moose Jaw Warriors. I think that's their name. CIBC. Scotiabank. At first I thought this was the Speedway logo. Scotiabank and Speedway kind of look a little similar from a far distance. Their logos. my channel first got terminated, I heard on email notification my thing on my phone, and I didn't look and just said, oh, it's probably something I don't care about, until I looked at it. I was pissed when my channel got terminated in 2023. I mean, although at the same time, I was prepared and kind of had a feeling it was going to happen, and I did prepare for it. And so, yeah. But thankfully, I got it back last April. 7-Eleven and Esso. KFC. And here's this place over here. Mr. Sub. Mr. Sub. Mr. Sub. Canada's original submarine. Mr. Sub. Do 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 do. Yeah, Mr. Sub is, I believe this is short for Mr. Submarine. Canada has their own Mr. Submarine. Different from Chicago's. And I think there's also another Mr. Submarine chain somewhere else. That's a different chain. Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons. We don't have Speedway in Canada. Yeah, Speedway is mostly most of them are like, it's pretty much a United States chain, gas station chain. Most of them are in the Midwest. Like, where I live, southeast, in Wisconsin, Illinois, like the Chicago area. Definitely in Ohio. I believe Ohio is where that place is, where Speedway is headquartered and where it originally opened. And there's a Subway here. When I first heard you mention Speedway, thought I was talking about a racetrack. Hey, I want to see something. Let's go here. Come on! Temple Garden Center. Now where I'm gonna go, a place where I went earlier. I just went here because I saw a video on YouTube. It is in Chicago, it's in the north side. Let's go to the north side of Chicago. Chicago, Illinois, Wilson Avenue. Sonic. Sonic. Sonic Drive-In. McDonald's. This is in the uptown neighborhood of Chicago. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. When this had the old design back in 2011, when it looked like this. Come on, I didn't want to do that. Rick Ronalds. Eastwood Tower. That's what this place is called. Eastwood Tower. Can... this place. Come on. Hot dogs, Jake's. Hot dogs, Jake's. Jewel-Osco. Jewel-Osco. Chicken Donald's. Walgreens.
Why are you so happy? Watching the game. Seriously? Yeah, with NFL Plus.
Subway. Now we're like in the Lakeview neighborhood. It's now Sheffield Avenue. It was Sheridan Avenue, now it turned into Sheffield. Chicago Cubs, Wrigley Field.
These players aren't just playing the game. They're building the future. All right. They're making it.
Murphy's Bleachers.
They're taking the game where it's never been.
See you there.
I live in Lawrence, Scotland. And I'm a huge Texans fan. Those are all about Scottish pride.
Wrigleyville Sports, another Subway. Dunkin' Donuts, eat. Wrigley Field, home of the Chicago Cubs. The Cubby Bear. On North Clark Street. Chicken wings. Domino's Pizza. Didn't want to go that far. Come on. I'll see a dang cat meow. The Clark Street Dog. The Clark Street Dog. I wonder if this is a Google Maps, like, double-ish. I don't know. I don't feel like. Philly steak, hamburger. They got beer there. Chase Bank. Screw Chase. Now we're on Halsted Street. Halsted Hardware. PNC Bank. PNC Bank. PNC Bank. PNC Bank. PNC Bank. FedEx truck. There's a 7-Eleven there. Get gates, but I don't want to see. Yeah. Design with reach. Dick's Sporting Goods. Oh, there's a Subway there. Exxon. I think we're in like the Goose Island area. Yeah. I believe the Goose Island Brewery is in this area. Come on, don't do that. Don't take me under the bridge. Milwaukee Avenue. Jewel Osco. Osco Jewel. That had a... Remember one... He wore like a cape. Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna get what I talk about what I think of the... Yeah, about the flag. That flag. Just because, you know, to avoid hate speech strike on YouTube. I have nothing against gay people or LGBT people. Yeah, at the end of the day, who cares what someone's sexuality is, you know? People like what they like. And me, I'm straight. I'm attracted to women. But for people who are gay, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I really don't know why there has to be a... Again, I'm not trying to spread hate speech, nothing against LGBT people, but I really don't know why there has to be a flag for a sexuality. You know? Baskin Robbins and Dunkin' Donuts. Mattress Firm. Now here's this place. I think this is a popular diner in the Chicago... Come on! Yeah. It's like, come on. White Palace Grill. Toot. White Palace Grill. Last time I've been to Dunkin' Donuts back when I lived back in probably early July of 2024. White Palace Grill. Oh, come on. Don't... I hate when the screen turns white. It's Walgreens. Jewel Osco here. Canal Street. Hello, Overdrive 804.
For half the price, Ronal offers FDA-approved weight loss injections cheaper, so you can see weight loss results faster. Lose 20% of your weight.
Climate
with a formula that hits not one, but
Climate controlled.
less hunger and faster results. Weight loss faster, confidence higher, price cheaper. See if you qualify at ro.co/TV.
Ah, here's Connie's Pizza. Connie's Pizza. I've eaten at this Connie's Pizza before. I've done vlogs going here. Yeah. Come on, I want to go by the Connie's. I'm really not a fan of Connie's pizzas, to tell you the truth. At least the pizza I had there, which was like some thicker. It's like, I don't know. Here are these apartment buildings. Do 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 do. Clark gas station. The fuck? Okay, Google Maps is doing this weird crap. What the fuck? I had to refresh Google. Had to, yeah. White Castle. KFC. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine, do 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 do. Berwyn Toys and Trains. Dollar General. Little Caesars, Oxford, Lacey's. BP BP BP. Novi's Beef. AC Delco. Berwyn Food and Liquors. BP. Tacos and salsa. Poopy. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Mr. Jinx Turkey. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine. Do 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 do. Mr. Submarine, RC Cola. John Athon Hills. Berwyn Eagles. Seagulls. The Green McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. You should be eating green peas. Ugh, green peas are nasty. At least in my opinion, they are. Play Place. To eat peas. I remember that. Eat your peas! Craig's shoes. Just tires. BP, 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 BP. Steepy.
Both teams come in on a 6-game winning streak, second and 7.
Wesley Avenue. Generally disturbed right now. All I did was pour the rest of my old coffee from this morning out of my coffee pot into the toilet and then imagine if it was pee. Okay.
Jackson Smith and Jigba ridden out of bounds by Renardo Green. He'll be short of first down yardage again or 5. They're down at 2. Charbonnet. He's got it and plenty more. Touchdown Seattle. We'll take a look at A.J. Barnes.
Burger King.
And Jair Brown's the only guy that can contain Charbonnet. And Warner, who is a blocking machine, does an absolute great job. Is one-on-one. They just shut people down. And that's going to be a problem for San Francisco if they can't get something going on the ground. Second down and 8. Time runs out. Purdy.
Took a pee and it looked like coffee. It was poured into the toilet.
Seahawks got it.
Burp. Burp. His darkest black coffee would mean kidney liver failure. Oh, O'Reilly! Auto parts. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. BP. 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 Pour it down the bathtub drain instead. I used to pour it down bathroom sink, but kept leaving a dirty spot around the drain.
These players aren't just playing the game. They're building the future, all right?
Placing stone.
They're taking the game where it's never been.
I live in Los Angeles, and I'm a huge Texas fan. It's all about Scottish pride. Now they're about pride in my favourite team.
North Berwyn Park District.
Say something. Just go. Say something. Chase rings. Chase gold.
kind of looks like a daycare. It might be, kinda. I know people have, like, parties there. Berwyn Fire Department. Who knows, there might even be a gymnasium in there, like a basketball court. I don't know. It could. And my buddy told me he wanted to move to Chicago, so what areas are safe there? Well, if he's talking about the city, maybe the north side is fine. I would just stay out of, like, the south side and west side. Like, anywhere on the south side and west side. Like, I say Lakeview is nice. But the majority of the suburbs are fine. Maybe not the south suburbs like Dalton or, I don't know. What happened on March 22nd, 2012? I think I do. Does that have to do with my dad's orange juice? Or what happened that day? Hermano's Restaurant. Finally dump my cough into... Too lazy to go to the bathroom despite... Hey, don't lie to you. Did you drink all my fucking orange juice? Yeah, I remember that. I drank my dad's orange juice. He got mad. Hermano's Restaurant. Sorry, I didn't know. You should have known. It was in the fridge for me. Would I drink the gallon of weeks worth of moldy coffee? No. It was my fucking orange juice. How long did he cry? For like a half an hour. I remember he took a shower. I remember. He was crying in the shower. Crying in the shower. Does for me, yeah. Donnie Vox Gerald's. You know, Christ seem to be the most emotionally sensitive men ever. Yep. Don't drink beer and play baseball. Drinking beer while playing baseball ain't a good thing to do. Why am I random? Did I just randomly say that for no reason? What the hell, man? Spilled the jug of my old coffee all over my bed. That wouldn't be good. Berwyn. Benny's Pizza, Tipsy's Tap. Stinkin' McWesley. Super 8 Motel. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Bookalot Holds. What the fuck is Bookalot Holds? Burger Donald's. If there was a parody of Body by Megan Thee Stallion called Owie Owie Owie, I don't know. BRB. BP 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 Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Megan, I don't know. I don't remember if I showed him that. Chop Suey, Gimbal, Cash for Gold, Currency Exchange, JJ Peppers, Justice Square. I don't know. Yeah. Justice Wines and Spirits. Broncos Burritos. Food and liquors. Food and liquors no more, unfortunately. Sausage. I just said sausage in a New York accent for no reason. Away. Hello, TB. Nerd. Stevie. I don't care if you people call me that. It's another nickname. A lot of my relatives call me Stevie. Stevie, it doesn't really matter. Nerd. Auntie Sandy. Better. Hockey. Boot. Nerd. Happy Sandy. Better. Hockey. Boot. Flute. AC Delco. Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Ear roast beef and hot dogs. Slimmies. Na 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 Food Mart. Na 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 Food Mart. Na 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 Food Mart. Justice isn't Polish that much no more. Sitco and Fasano's Pizzeria. Flitzy Flitzy Flutes. Hickory Hills Park District. In the meantime, hell. Oh, come on, don't do this white screen crap. We're sorry, but an error has occurred. Please reload the page. Come on, I don't want to reload the page. Stupid errors. The Pit Rib House. Flimsy Flimsy Flues. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
These players aren't just playing the game. They're building the future. All right.
Come on, why is there no fucking arrow?
Where it's never been.
Wanna go to the street?
I don't think it's a secret that football fans are superstitious. Everyone's got their lucky something. There are fans who have been wearing the same jersey to every game. So maybe that.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
A little pond over there. Byline Bank.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
Yeah, now the closest Arby's is Tinley Park. People don't want to go to Tinley Park from Hickory Hills just to go to Arby's. Hopefully this will become at least a Jack in the Box. Or maybe a Raising Cane's, I don't know. Tinley Park is a Jack in the Box now. Wow, so that one closed too, and now that's a Jack in the Box. So I wonder what I wonder if there's is there even any Arby's left in the Chicago area? Because it seems like almost every Arby's that are closed. While Jack in the Box has expanded to the Chicago area. Jewel-Lasco.
Chase rings. Chase gold.
Chase me. Nah, chase me.
Chase all. It's all about the brand.
Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Sleeto and Slicks. Even a Jack in the Box in Ashburn, Chicago. Alright? Chase Bank.
And they've got to convert on third down so that they can continue to run the football. A new run here to McCaffrey. He's got a little bit of room in one of his better runs for
Blockbuster.
not gone well for them. In order for them to get more rush.
Burger King. Hey, Bert. Bert. Ernie. Rubber Ducky. He's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky. He's the one. Here I am. Do do do. Rock you like a hurricane. Yeah. Same with Hollywood Video. I wish they would come back too. Open pantry, liquor and food. Thomas.
They're expressing how they feel. They're pushing for it. Fan, like a pro, to NFLshop.com.
Apartment buildings. Palos Hills Community Center. Lasac Deli. Peacock. Ah. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Peppo's. Sklepsklos. McDonald's. Sad. Why is Marathon blurred there? Come on. You should be eating green peas. Marathon gas station. BP. 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 Pizza Hut. Taco Bell. The bowls of tacos. CVS. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. Subway. Eat fresh. Theo Epstein. Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. Toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station. Southwest burbs are awesome. The streets of Bolingbrook. It's the part 2. The plush horse. Mac. Ugh. I'm a goofball. Some of the weirdest shit ever for no reason. No. Battery's at 44%, so still has time before I gotta plug it in. Sure, the battery life ain't that great on this computer. That's the only negative thing of this computer, the battery life. Other than that, it's a good computer. Arizona T, alright? The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods. Better hope deer doesn't come out of these woods if you're driving. Otherwise, you gotta be careful. Watch out for the deer. Scary about driving, yeah. Especially if you know, yeah. But at night's dangerous because there are blinding headlights and deer, yep. The woods are awesome, but you gotta be careful when you're riding by the woods. Especially at nighttime. A deer and might end up going to prison for life for murder. Yeah, even though you didn't mean to do that. Hackneys. Yeah. Obviously, you know, especially if it's an accident. Hearing aids and shrimp house. Welcome back, Adrian M. Would be terrified. That's why I don't want to drive in general. I am traumatized from that back in 2019 and still am. Yeah. Especially streets that don't have street lights.
Hey, buddy, you gotta screw those hips, right? And you gotta swing. And if you don't have the right insurance, you can be paid for this yourself. So get Allstate.
Attention shoppers. Did you know you can shop your camera?
Okay.
Just open the Amazon shopping app and tap the lens icon.
McDonald's.
And boom, you're shopping.
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
Dining room.
Alright.
Whatever inspires you.
And that's a wrap until next Saturday.
With Amazon Lens. Attention shoppers. Did you know you can shop your camera roll? Just open the Amazon shopping app and tap
God, it's getting a little hot in here.
upload save. And boom, you're shopping.
And my damn blanket got stuck to
Add some specifics to your
my
search.
back.
From dorm room to dining room to whatever inspires you. See it, shop it with Amazon Lens. Attention shoppers. Did you know you can shop your camera roll? Just open the Amazon shopping app and tap the lens icon.
Came quick tonight.
Upload a pic of an
Uh-huh.
and boom, you're shopping. Ooh, want that but in blue? Add some specifics to your search. From dorm
We'll be
room
out
to
for
dining
side for just a little bit.
whatever inspires you. See it, shop it with Amazon Lens. Attention shoppers. Did you know you can shop your camera roll? Just open the Amazon shopping app and tap the lens icon. Upload a pic of an instant save. And boom, you're shopping. Ooh,
Hang on first.
add some
drivers play an important part in taking care of our communities. Sometimes it means delivering in the dark, or it can be tricky to navigate. By leaving the light on for
PG-13, now playing.
Friends think I'm crazy.
What do you think about captures and their love?
Oh my
For this.
yeah. I couldn't do anything without them. They are my biggest supporters and they love me unconditionally and they make sure that I feel that.
All right. Man, I'm not filming you. Yeah, it is cloudy. Is there gonna be a train? Oh, I thought I heard the railroad track bell. We'll be outside for just a few minutes, not long. No, Amtrak doesn't. Passenger trains don't pass by me, unfortunately. Metros, Amtrak, CTAs. Although I did hear something about them possibly having passenger trains, having a passenger train line that goes from Chicago to Milwaukee. So, and if it does, it would obviously go through these tracks over here. It'd be nice if like Amtrak and Metros would ride past my house. From Chicago to Milwaukee already. Huh. I wonder if there's maybe another train line. Because obviously Chicago to Milwaukee, you'd obviously go past Kenosha and Racine. Calzones before? No, but I've heard of them. I believe it's like pizza ingredients, but like it's like a pizza, but like in a different form or whatever. I don't know. I heard of them. Mr. Frank Calzone. Passenger train will come to Racine soon. Nice. Maybe if I'm still here, maybe I'd be able to record a passenger train. Who knows? Because I think this is the only train line that goes through my town. But I don't know though. Alright. Again, not gonna be out for long because it's cold. So we're gonna go in now. Last look at the outdoors. see if there's any mail. There is. Although a little bit goofy. Back in the wheat cave. It's 9:52 right now. It's cold outside. It's nice and warm in here. Actually, no, I don't need to. It's probably warm. It's probably cool enough. Let me put my computer in the charger. Yep. Before it runs out of battery.
Everything I did from that moment was related back to him. So it was like, I felt like it was improving and growing and evolving as a person. It was like, we love it, but you're ripping. Or, you know, like, what's so cool about now looking back at something, you know, it's a program that went viral.
Gorton's fish sticks? I don't know. Dang, I take a whiz. A 6. Alright.
So bring us to today. Tell me what excites you about these programs and like why you're so jazzed about this. Is the home stretch.
This is the home stretch. I think what's so exciting with both of my programs this season is that they both really encompass and really capture the feelings of my career. To say like you're putting them all into these two programs, a lot. It's a lot. Like you definitely feel it, but it's very motivating and it's really exciting because I think there are stories that I'm just so excited to tell. You know, you have this River Dance piece of my short program where I'm bringing it back 12 years later, reinventing it, doing it differently, and doing it for the audience. And it's just really like for you feeling when I get out there. And when I do
Blackhawks win.
Say something, and it's very personal. And so it's almost like the short is for the audience, and then the long is for me. And it's about using my voice, advocating for myself, you know, through all the trials and tribulations, speaking up, respecting the process, and really believing in yourself through it all, and leaving nothing left unsaid.
I want you to help me finish this. 2026
This time will be a success. Oh my god. I hope I bring people joy. Like, I hope that, like, people can watch and just, like, if I gave people just, like, an outlet to just enjoy some skating.
Hello, Logan Cotrin.
You know, I love this sport so much, and it's brought me so much joy, and it's brought me all around the world, and it has allowed me to perform in front of hundreds of thousands of people. And if people can feel that love and feel that passion and feel inspired and just enjoy skating and maybe become lovers of the sport, I feel like that would be a huge success. Thanks, Jason. Thank you.
Helping my sister. It's fine. Ugh.
Right now on NBC5 News, after the U.S. military strikes Venezuela, the country's president is captured and on U.S. soil. We have keen coverage of the latest developments. Some Chicagoans are speaking out against those U.S. military strikes. A look at tonight's protest. And after days of bundling up before stepping outside, we'll be able to ditch some of those layers. Meteorologist Aisha Scott has the details of her forecast. The news at 10 starts right now. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. We begin tonight with an extraordinary moment on the world stage. For the first time in decades, the United States went into another country to remove its leader from power. Overnight, the U.S. military carried out a large-scale strike against Venezuela. Explosions in the capital Caracas lighting up the night sky. American troops struck military targets, which resulted in the capture of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, along with his wife, Celia Flores. Late today, the plane carrying him landed in New York, where he will
Yeah,
stay
I
in
heard
custody
about
to
this.
face criminal charges. A photo obtained by NBC News appears to show Maduro in a blue long-sleeve shirt surrounded by DEA agents. The arrest resulting in some new hope for some Venezuelans around the world that a turning point has come for their nation. But there are also new concerns that the U.S. is embarked on another military mission with no clear end game in sight. Our team coverage starts off with NBC5's Courtney
Beer chug will be in
has more on that
probably
and
20
details
minutes
of the overnight
after the
attack.
second part of the weather.
Regina, they called it Operation Absolute Resolve, and now President Trump says the U.S. will run Venezuela in the meantime until they can hold a safe election. He wasn't clear about how that would look or if it would involve more U.S. troops on the ground. Cell phone video out of Caracas, Venezuela shows the airstrikes overnight. Top U.S. defense officials say more than 150 U.S. aircraft launched from 20 bases. A meticulously planned attack in the works for months to capture Venezuelan leader Nicolas Maduro and his wife Celia Flores. An image shared by Trump on Truth
About what
Social
happened
appears
today?
to show Maduro on board the
I don't
USS
know.
Iwo
I heard
Jima
about it,
on
but
his way
don't
to New York.
know
President
much
Trump
about
is
it.
deadly serious about stopping the flow of gangs and violence to our country.
President Trump now says the U.S. will run Venezuela until they can have a safe election, but did not clarify how.
We want peace, liberty, and justice for the great people of Venezuela, and that includes many from Venezuela that are now living in the United States and want to go back to their country. It's their homeland.
He also said U.S. oil companies were prepared to make major investments in the country.
If you listen to President Trump, what I hear is somebody who's very interested in controlling that oil, making promises about this will somehow be good for the Venezuelans, but those oil companies going in, those are first and foremost American oil companies.
Robert Pape is the director of the University of Chicago's Project on Security and Threats and believes the motive is heavily focused on oil.
He's going to make real efforts to control that oil in Venezuela for real, and that's going to take some time. It won't take years and years, but it's not going to take a few days. That's going to take a few months to actually put into place.
Illinois Rep. Brad Schneider, a member of the House of Foreign Affairs Committee, said in a statement, President Trump owes the American people clear and convincing evidence that Maduro posed an imminent threat to the United States and our citizens, and a clear legal justification for using military force without authorization from Congress. Secretary of State Marco Rubio said this was not the kind of mission they could do congressional notification on, but they did notify members immediately after.
At the end of the day, at its core, this was an arrest of two indicted fugitives of American justice.
Now, Maduro is indicted on narco-terrorism, conspiracy.
Why am I not seeing everyone's comment?
Devices. He was first indicted in 2020 for drug trafficking.
Wait, then again,
officials
hang
say
on.
no American service members were killed in this operation. Regina.
And our team coverage continues with the protest that took place in Federal Plaza tonight.
Okay, I see everyone's comment on the live chat here, but not on YouTube for some reason.
In Chicago,
On the live chat on the
gathering
YouTube.
at Federal Plaza and marching here in the Loop, calling for no war with Venezuela. Viva, viva Venezuela! The large crowd assembled with signs
Yeah, I
just
reloaded
hours
it.
after the U.S. military strike
no.
and capture of Nicolas
Under
Maduro.
top chat. No wonder I hate when it's under top chat. Like because I didn't see Zack Attack Studios comment for some reason. I pretty much had to go to live chat instead of top. It automatically, when I do a stream, it automatically sets at top chat. It's like I want to be at live chat where I see everyone's comments, not just some people's comments. I don't want to see the top chat. I want to see all, you know, it's like, come on, YouTube.
Follow illegal orders, and yeah, they are. They're following illegal orders.
Meantime, in Miami, celebration among Venezuelan Americans who fled the Maduro
Would say
regime and its
he ruined the child's
government
death.
and is now upended.
That's how much they hate Trump.
Trump said Maduro will be tried on
Wouldn't
drug
be
charges
surprised.
and hinted at more action against cartels, a possible test of the president's supporters.
To me, it's less about the oil, more about the death and the things that are happening to our country and being enabled by them.
We found these counter-protesters at the Chicago rally, self-identified MAGA, who say they support this foreign intervention, even though Trump campaigned on no new wars.
I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, how many Americans are being killed?
If it gets into a bloody war and a bunch of Americans die, then Trump is wrong, and we shouldn't have done it. But there's a good chance that it'll be minimal or not at all.
Yep.
More protests are set for tomorrow. In the Loop, Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC5 News.
We'll bring you updates on this developing story as they're available on air and online at NBCChicago.com. The Chicago Police Department is mourning the loss of one of its leaders. Deputy Chief William Betancourt died this morning after a medical emergency while off duty.
Not.
Dozens of officers escorted his body to the Cook County Medical Examiner's office. Chicago's Fraternal Order of Police, in a statement, called Betancourt a great boss. The police department said he embodied what it meant to be a public servant and a great leader. And now let's get a quick check of our weather with meteorologist Aisha Scott, who is in for Kevin Jeans.
Aisha Scott.
Welcome.
Thank you. You know what? Today we actually made it back into the middle 20s. So it wasn't too bad considering where we've been. Right, exactly. We'll take any temperature increase we can get, right? But as we head into next week, we're going to be back into the 40s, Regina. So that's going to be really nice. And I think some of us will climb into the 50s by the end of the week. Out there right now, it's 25 degrees, feels like 17. Tonight we'll drop down to about 19
Attractive
degrees.
weather, lady.
Overnight, we've got a light wind too. So we'll start off tomorrow morning quite chilly in the teens, right around 20 degrees. If you're headed to the game tomorrow, the Bears and the Lions kick off at 3:25. By 1 p.m. we're at 29. We're up to
I don't know if
by
I've
3
seen
p.m.
it.
and then upper 20s by 5 o'clock in the evening. Now we do have the chance for a little bit of a wintry mix as we get into Sunday. We'll talk more about that as well as the big warm-up in my full forecast. Back to you, Regina.
Thank you. Well, new at 10, the Illinois Department of Human Services says personal data for hundreds of thousands of patients was
See
accidentally
data
made
plate
public
and zone
for
map
years.
in
The
closet.
agency says mapping tools used for planning were set to public since 2021, exposing names, addresses, and case details for more than 700,000 people. IDHS says there's no evidence the data was misused and privacy settings have now been fixed. Affected patients will be notified. A major change for CTA riders, it starts Monday. The State and Lake Loop Station is shutting down for a multi-year rebuild. The city is turning the 126-year-old stop into a modern, bigger, and accessible transfer station. The CTA has now placed signs redirecting riders to Clark and Lake and Washington and Wabash elevated stations. The Lake Red Line subway station will remain open, and riders will still be able to transfer for free to the Loop L trains at the Washington and Wabash station. New tonight, Amazon is eyeing a major expansion into southwest suburban Orland Park. The company wants to replace the former PD's 2 restaurant at 159th and LaGrange with a 229,000 square foot store. It would offer a wide range of products, including groceries and general merchandise with accessory services and potential prepared food options as well. The village officials say the proposal heads to the Plan Commission on Tuesday. And Chicago's Chinese community kicked off Lunar New Year celebrations today, marking the start of the Year of the Horse.
In Oaklawn as well, but the owner died.
The community hosted the event this morning at the Drury Lane Theater in Oak Brook Terrace. In the Chinese zodiac, the Year of the Horse symbolizes energy, passion, and ambition. Organizers say the event highlighted cultural traditions while welcoming a year focused on action and forward momentum. Let's go ahead. SpaceX kicks off its first mission of the year. A look at today's liftoff from the West Coast. An extreme flooding hits a small community in California. A look at the damage caused by historically high tides when we come back.
So you only check it twice?
Nissan checks every model thousands of times.
No wonder we're J.D. Power's #1 in new vehicle quality. Hurry, holiday savings on January 5th at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR on select SUVs for well-qualified buyers.
Hi, sweetie. How was the premiere?
Great, but Dad really is a wizard.
Sure, Dad's a wizard.
Dad, show them.
Bring me everything wicked.
John Athon Hills.
Discover the magic of our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years. Just $50 a month. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Furniture Crew bringing Super Snow Sunday to you. Today's big one, I got the deal of the year. We're betting on snow, so listen up here. If we get 4 riches on game day, see, you get free furniture. It's all on me.
Hey, you wanted me to look at your furnace.
Thanks, Dad, but I called ABC Heating.
Oh, good, so it's done.
Consider it done with ABC. Our job is to make sure your job is done now and done right. Trust ABC Plumbing, Sewer, Heating, Cooling, and Electric, and consider it done.
So you only check it twice?
Nissan tests every model thousands of times.
No wonder we're J.D. Power's #1 in new vehicle quality. Hurry, holiday savings in January.
My name is John A.
Now, get up to $1,500 total bonus cash on kicks.
At NBC5, our team of experts is bringing you the news you can use. Save money.
Insurance plan may offer
Hello there. My name is John A. Thornhill's very successful Buddhism preacher and author, and I'm here to tell you about my latest and greatest invention, Jonathan Couch's green peas. Okay? These are not just any regular green peas. These green peas have a very special ingredient in them to make them taste better and be better for you. And I guarantee this will help your diet, will help you change your life around. This is the only food you're allowed to eat in the religion of Buddhism. Green peas are the only thing you're allowed to eat. So why not eat the best? Available for only $49.99. That's it. That's all we're asking for. $49.99. These ingredients are going to taste like nothing you've had before. So get yours on BuddhismHotline.org. Thank you and Buddha bless.
My name is Jonathan Hills, and I proudly support this message. You can get our green peas at BuddhismHotline.org now for the low price of only $49.99. Remember, special exceptions do apply. Must be 18 and older to order. Thank you, and Buddha bless.
Coming up after a chilly week, a warm-up on the way. Meteorologist Aisha Scott has details. And Chicago's Christmas tree recycling program, it is back. What you need to know if you're ready to get rid of your tree when we come back.
Aher knows politics, so you know politics.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford Crew Final Days.
Initiate Final Days protocol.
And just announced Final Days bonus cash. That's 1,000 bonus cash back, and that's on top of other offers.
Hurry! Built Ford tough trucks are moving fast. Ford SUV is almost gone. Built Wild Bronco family adventure is selling quick.
Lease a new Ford Bronco for $349 per month for 36 months. Only at your local Ford dealer.
What I really love about my job is helping students overcome their fears and find their path.
As student success coaches, we don't just do the academic advising, we're advocates for our students. So the
What the hell? Why is it pointing there?
aspect. A lot of students who graduate from high school will come with questions and fears.
And I think many of them come in very confident in who they are and what they want to do, but that changes over time. And that can be really scary.
Yeah, being able to guide them throughout their journey, I think that's a very special and unique thing that we do.
Right? Yeah, that's so true.
Free furnace with the purchase of an AC?
Dad, nothing's free. Yeah, Dad, you should choose a company like Four Seasons. They have an A+ rating from the BBB. That's their highest rating. Get a new furnace from $39 per month. Ooh, that's a good deal. Plus, up to $4,000 rebates on new comfort systems.
How do you girls know this stuff?
We're girls. We know stuff.
For all the right reasons.
Yeah.
Call it 664 Seasons.
Cold weather. Gotta start wrenching on my car or motorcycle again.
Sportage X-Pro, now with all-wheel drive terrain mode.
Oh,
Kia,
man.
movement that inspires.
Hey, Chicago, Coach Watchstead here. I want to help you make the most of it. Breaking down the X and O's of all the biggest plays. That's every Sunday, Mike and myself, after the news on Sports Sunday. Be there.
NBC5 Chicago. Stream now on Peacock.
Chicago's Christmas tree recycling program kicked off today. So if you're ready to get rid of your tree, you can visit one of the 27 sites across the city to recycle it for free. The program is accepting trees through January 17th. So you have to remove all the lights, ornaments, tinsel, wire, nails, and stands. Flocked, painted, or artificial trees not accepted. Trees will be recycled into mulch to support local parks and community gardens. So we have a full list of drop-off sites on our website, NBCChicago.com. And turning to the weather now, Aisha. Still have a few things outside we need to clean up at our house for the holiday, but
okay.
We're gonna look for that.
The weather is looking pretty good tomorrow, so we have really no issues. We'll start off with a little bit of sunshine tomorrow. Okay. And temperature-wise, too, we're back to the 30s, so we'll take it. Now, we do have a wintry mix in the forecast late Sunday. So this is mainly Sunday evening into early Sunday night, and it's mainly for some of our northernmost counties. It isn't a huge deal, but if you're going to be traveling, especially north, there could be some slick roads. It's very light. We'll talk more about that coming up in just a second. Everybody will deal with the warm-up as we head into next week. We've got temperatures soaring into the 40s, close to 50 degrees, but that will come with some chances for rain and snow. Satellite and radar, you'll notice we still do have some clouds across the area, but we've got some breaks in those clouds too. So I think as we go through the next couple of hours, we'll keep those clouds around, but those clouds could break at least briefly as we get into the morning hours tomorrow. Notice temperatures, teens and low 20s across the area, and then by tomorrow afternoon, the clouds will come back, so we do have a mostly cloudy day for the most part, especially for the second half of the day. Temperatures will climb back to the 30s tomorrow, and you'll notice this little bit of pink starting to show up. That's that wintry mix I was talking about, so it will mainly impact our northernmost counties, and as you get into Wisconsin, again, if your travels take you farther north, just watch for some slick roads. Otherwise, as we go into Monday, it is dry. It's mostly cloudy. We'll start off Monday in the 30s, and then Monday afternoon, we'll climb to right around 40 degrees for a high with those winds shifting out of the south, and we'll keep the clouds around too as we get into Monday. We don't stop there. Tuesday, we're in the low 40s, 45 on Wednesday. Look at Thursday, close to 50 degrees. But as I mentioned, that will come with some chances for showers and even snow. So let's talk about that. As we jump ahead to Tuesday, notice Tuesday morning, 9 a.m., we've got rain pushing across the area. Wednesday looks dry, and most of Thursday looks dry too. I even think we'll get some sunshine in here on Wednesday. But then our next storm system will track just south of us, but it's going to be close enough where it will bring rain back to the area. This is early in the morning on Friday, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. But notice as temperatures fall late Friday on the north side, so really the northern half of our viewing area, we could get some snow starting to develop Friday evening into Friday night. And then as the system pulls off to the east, we'll be on the backside of this system, so there could be some leftover snow as we get into the upcoming weekend on Saturday. So here's a look at the next 10 days. Temperature-wise, we are doing pretty good for January. Don't forget the umbrellas, though, on Tuesday. And then we'll have to watch Friday and Saturday for that rain-snow mix. Temperatures, though, will be falling back into the 30s by the upcoming weekend. Regina.
Thank you so much, Aisha. Well, guess who's standing by with a look at sports? It's Casey Standahar. What are we talking about, Casey?
Hi, Regina. All anyone can talk about is the Bears, right? They wrap up the regular season tomorrow. And can Van Johnson beat his former team? And can Caleb Williams make history? We'll hear from the quarterback. And how about an encore to Amadas Buzelis? Could he be the hero for the Bulls again? Can they get 3 wins in a row? We'll be right back.
Right now at your local Ashley, shop the New Year's Bash and save up to 25% off your entire purchase. And pay over time with no interest for 5 years with no money down. Ashley's New Year's Bash is here only for a limited time, so don't miss out.
Toyota thought is still on. Start fresh with a new Toyota. Head to a hot spring in a Camry. Come on. Off-road in a Land Cruiser. Whoa. Or take a Grand Highlander for a quick trip. Maybe to the mountains.
Right now, during the final days of Toyota-thon, lease a new 2026 Camry for $299 a month, or lease a 2026 Corolla for $219.
Toyota-thon ends January.
Toyota, let's go places.
If you want total health care from a provider you trust, right in the palm of your hand, if you want soup, sweatpants, and 0 in-person contact, if you want wellness wherever, our virtual primary care delivers with great bedside manner. So choose your doctor from our profiles and enjoy the healthiest online relationship you've ever had. House calls have evolved. Advocate Healthcare.
Bubbles.
As a man of the law, you know I'm a mall cop, right? Let's say I obtain a car for less than you think it costs. I don't follow. Since
Okay.
So don't miss out.
Let's get ready to chug. Alright guys, let's chug this beer. But anyways, yeah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Well, you probably heard this a lot this week. Bears quarterback Caleb Williams could become the franchise's first QB to reach 4,000 passing yards tomorrow today. He gained 274 yards when the Lions come to Soldier Field. And Williams shared his thoughts on the milestone, and it has been a focal point this week.
It'd be cool just in the sense of there's never been one year, and I think I was brought here for those type of things and those type of habits, type of things that haven't been done here to try and be able to accomplish. I think it, like I said before,
We chugged.
always gets swept under team goals. So that's first and foremost on my mind. That's first and foremost for this team, because the most important thing is winning ball games and heading into the playoffs. So
Back in the wheat cave.
Some good energy heading into the playoffs.
Ugh.
Cool if you can do it, right?
Oh.
Washington, D.C. for a matchup against the Capitals. Second period, tied at 1. The power play. Tyler Bertuzzi feeds Teravainen, and he lights the lamp. Hawks take the lead, but the Capitals would come back and tie it. After a scoreless overtime, a shootout, 6th round, tied at 2, and
Hawks win.
Nick Foligno goes top shelf for the game winner. Hawks win at 3-2 in the shootout. Well, the Bulls on a 2-game win streak after beating the Pelicans on New Year's Eve.
Hawks win. The Blackhawks win the game.
And Miles Buzella is coming off a night where he had 21 points and a career-high 7 assists. And how about this? Bears GM Ryan Poles was in the house having a little fun before it's back to work tomorrow. First quarter, down 1. Vucevic feeds Miles Buzella, and he hammers it home. Time running out, though, in the first. Ayo Dosunmu lets one go from half court and sinks the 42-footer at the buzzer. Bulls led 58-50 at the half, but in the third quarter, Hornets outscored the Bulls 32-17. Miles Bridges with a dunk in transition here.
A soda can collection. It's in my closet in this bag.
Illinois visiting Penn State. First half, Illinois up 9. Keaton Wagler hits the step back 3. Illini led 40-26 at the break. Second half now. David Mirkovic with the steal, and he finds Zvonimir Ivicic for the two-handed slam. He had 6 points and 10 rebounds. Under 6 minutes to play, Illini up 10. Boswell drains the 3 here. He had a game-high 18 points, and the Illini win it.
Bosley.
All right, the 8-5 Northwestern Wildcats taking on Minnesota with a state record. With 1:20 left in the first half, Jaden Reed to Martinelli, who feeds it to Arrington Page for the alley-oop. He hangs out for a bit. Why not? Second half, Cats up 5.
My collection
Martinelli
up.
gets it in the paint for the hoop
I don't
and
know.
alarm. He had a game-high 26 points. With 2 minutes to play, Gophers up 1. Grayson Grove adds the exclamation point here with the slam. Part of a 12-2 run by Minnesota. And
If I do put them up, I'd probably put them on over there.
Chris Holtman and DePaul.
But I don't know yet.
Second half, Blue Demons up 2. Leighton Blocker knocks down the triple. And that was just 3 of his 18 points in the game. Later, DePaul up 1. And they get it to CJ Gunn, who flies in from the corner for the slams. He had a game-high 22 points in this one. Under 2 minutes to play now. Blue Demons up 4. R.J. Smith delivers the dagger from behind the arc. DePaul gets their first win over Xavier since 2023. The Blue Demons win it 86-77. Drew Valentine and the Ramblers hosting Dayton. 5 seconds left. Tied at 68. Flies with the ball. And gets the lead to fall with 2 seconds to play. Ramblers inbounding the ball. And they start to midcourt, but it's tipped out of bounds by the Flyers. So one final chance with 2/10 of a second left. Miles Rubin's inbound pass is intercepted. Dayton wins a close, come from behind game, 70-68. The final, and they hand the Ramblers. And finally, Notre Dame head basketball coach Mike Daniel apologizing today after he sort of crashed out after the final buzzer in Friday's game against Cal. The refs gave Cal a 4-point play on the previous possession that ultimately led to a 1-point victory for Cal. Safe to say Shrewsbury didn't like it at all. He chased after the officials here. He said in a statement on X, "My actions were inappropriate and not symbolic of the leader I strive to be and what Notre Dame expects of its coaches and educators. I will learn from this lack of judgment and be better in the future," end quote. Glad he apologized. He needed to. Yeah. That was pretty crazy video there. Yeah.
So, Casey wants to know,
Okay.
what should she
What do I wear tomorrow, Wendy?
It's not. So the winds will be very light. They will pick up tomorrow evening, though. But temperatures will be in the upper 20s to right around 30 for the entire game, which I think is pretty good for this time of the year. We'll go with a high of 32 tomorrow, and then we're back to the 40s, close to 50 as we head into next week. But there are some chances for rain and even some snow late in the week by Friday into Saturday. So
On Thursday, I may be able to bring some of the tortoises out.
look at that. Temperatures in the 40s, dry.
They're ready to come outside. That's news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Get your local, national, and global news all in one place.
Weeknight start.
Let's go to Fox 6 Milwaukee.
But it's Texas who wins in a shootout. It's on to Italy for Kewaskum's Jordan Stoltz.
Italy
He earned
Jacks.
his spot in the Winter Olympics at the Olympic trials this afternoon at the Pettit Center. Stoltz not needing to win, just needing to get on the ice and compete in the 1,000-meter race because he's pre-qualified. And that's a good thing because look at this, he stumbles right away. Connor McDermott in the Stowe wins the heat, earning the top spot. Stoltz would recover and finish the race third overall. And he has 2 more races tomorrow. That's Sports Night. We'll be back after this break.
Let's stay out in front.
Let's look heart and vascular disease square in the eye and never look away.
Let's be on top of it.
Inky Binky Blue is stinky.
Command of it.
Through determination,
Research, innovation, understanding our roots,
Facing our truths.
With confidence, knowing the experts are here.
Let's not take our hearts for granted.
because the world has so much left for us to do.
Let's stay out in front.
Let's look heart and vascular disease square in the eye and never look away.
Let's be on top of it.
Committed to it. In command of it.
Through determination,
Research, innovation, understanding our roots.
Facing our truths.
With confidence, knowing the experts are here.
Let's not
because the world has so much left for us to do.
If these waters could talk, they'd say there's a wild inside. Come on in and taste its wildness. They'd invite us to get steeped in the wild ways of the natural world and to leave this planet just like we found it. The thing is, these waters do talk. And if you listen carefully, you can hear them say, go wild. Wild caught, wild enjoyed, wild planet.
Pizza Planet.
Finally, tonight, fantasy football season officially over for most people, but now the punishments
Pizza
for those who lost
Planet.
their league await. There are plenty of posts on Reddit getting attention.
Planet
Talking about
Pizza.
Some hilarious punishments for people include, for those who take last place, some of those making a video doing all the NFL combine drills, take the ACT and put their score on a trophy, and play the recorder on a college campus until you earn $20. Gotta say, I've heard a lot worse.
Oh, yeah, but I don't know if we can put those
They're
on
not
here.
super appropriate for this. I think tattoos and all-time shame. Your thoughts? Maybe not. That's it for us on Saturday night. Have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you tomorrow.
Six News at 10.
How this is going to resonate with people just depends on their personal perspective.
Now at 10, convicted Judge Hannah Dugan resigns. We speak with the experts on the impact and what happens next. Plus.
You got the parking ticket, and you know you got to be responsible.
The parking problem in Milwaukee only getting bigger. A new ordinance that says if you've got an old, unpaid parking ticket, and several of them, prepare to get towed.
Fuck getting towed.
Nicolas Maduro had his chance, just like Iran had their chance.
Hello, where?
Until he didn't. We effed around, and he found out.
And that's our big story tonight at 10. An early morning U.S. military operation in Caracas, the capital of Venezuela, leads to the capture of President Nicolas Maduro and his wife. The two are now in the United States, in New York City. They're being held on narco-terrorism charges. President Trump posted this video of the early morning strikes on his Truth Social account. The attack lasted less than 30 minutes with the goal of capturing Maduro, who was living on a military base in the city. The Trump administration has put pressure on Maduro to stop drug cartels, which they say are responsible for thousands of American deaths every year. The president held a press conference at Mar-a-Lago this morning. He described it as an assault people have not seen since World War II.
Not one piece of military equipment was lost. Not one service member was, more importantly, killed. The United States military is the strongest and most fearsome military on the planet by far. With capabilities and skills our enemies can scarcely begin to imagine.
The arrest and overnight operation have brought excitement and anxiety to Venezuelans who are living here in Wisconsin. Our Abril Preciado caught up with some of them today. She's here now in studio with their story.
Sam, well, a few people we have spoke with labeled this as an historic moment. Many of them think they wouldn't have seen this moment happening right now, and it's a long time coming, they say. The only issue now is that they don't know what comes next. For Francisco Mohammed, watching explosions and smoke fill the capital of his native Venezuela, then the capture of President Nicolas Maduro and his wife, brings relief.
Venezuelans waiting for this day since a very long time.
The owner of the Arepanitas restaurant called it a historic moment. He didn't
Luigi.
I realized that actually we are going to
Mario.
Free soon.
Mohammed says he migrated to the United States over 11 years ago, fleeing the food shortages, economic collapse, poverty, and instability of Venezuela.
This gives us hope
Baseball
that we will finally start seeing
teams.
some direct change to all these issues in the country.
While he celebrates what he sees as a victory for his country,
I woke up with lots of mixed emotions.
Carla Castro, who came to the U.S. seeking asylum from Venezuela, says she's feeling uncertain Saturday.
It's great news, but now many of us wonder what that could mean and what will now come next.
She says part of her welcomes this, while part of her questions what it means for her, her family, and friends, knowing the Trump administration's focus on deportations.
There have been some very aggressive policies regarding the whole issue of immigration. Policies that may be necessary, but they do cause fear.
Emotions that ends with hope for the future.
I think what we are starting to see is very promising. We need to be very smart about the next steps that will be taken so that we don't repeat the same mistakes.
And many of the local Venezuelans here in Wisconsin tell me they grew up under the 27-year dictatorship in Venezuela and are curious to see the future outcome of their country with their next leader, whoever that may be. Sam?
It's going to be interesting to see where this goes from here. All right, Abril, thanks. We're also hearing from Wisconsin's congressional delegation tonight. Republican Congressman Brian Stile called the operation an American victory, and he tells Fox 6 he was okay with the president not notifying Congress beforehand.
There is reasons to make sure that admissions like this remain secretive. I think it is probably one of the reasons that the men and women who put themselves in harm's way were all able to leave the country of Venezuela without significant injury or loss of life. And so we would all like to have advance notice, but sometimes missions like
I'm just
this
waiting for them to get to the
don't allow
weather.
for that.
Meanwhile, Senator Tammy Baldwin accused the president of overstepping his authority in authorizing this strike. In a statement, Baldwin writes in part, quote, "It's time for Republicans and Democrats in Congress to reassert our constitutional role in authorizing military force when needed and holding President Trump accountable before the United States is engaged in another war the American people did not choose," close quote. You can watch Stiles' full interview and read every statement we have received on this story at fox6now.com. Developing this evening, a 71-year-old Milwaukee man is dead after a crash just before noon today. It happened earlier near 60th and Vliet. Wauwatosa police say the driver ran a red light at a high rate of speed coming west on Vliet when they hit another car and then hit a tree. The man died at the scene. Police say the crash is still under investigation. Milwaukee County Judge Hannah Dugan today announced her plans to resign. The decision comes a little more than 2 weeks after a federal jury found her guilty.
Boring stuff on the news, yep.
As Andrew Muzu explained,
Let's get to the weather so I can do the Drunk Elmo segment.
With an appeal.
I personally expected this to happen.
Defense attorney Julius Kim says Dugan's decision to step down takes the politics of judicial independence.
Especially after the conviction, the one conviction that was that occurred at trial, because that leaves a lot of things kind of in limbo, in legal limbo, and then also in limbo from a time standpoint, because appeals take a long time.
Last April, federal prosecutors accused Dugan of helping an undocumented man evade federal immigration agents at the Milwaukee County Courthouse. In December, a jury found Dugan guilty of a felony charge of obstructing federal agents, but not guilty of a misdemeanor charge of helping an undocumented immigrant avoid...
Come on, could you get to the weather already? Come on.
Dugan asked Judge Lynn Edelman to schedule a new trial with the
I don't care about this crap.
Increasing.
So I think that she recognized that it's probably better for the system and for the people of Milwaukee County if someone else gets appointed that can fill in her position on a full-time basis.
In a letter to the governor, Dugan wrote, "The Wisconsin citizens that I cherish deserve to start the year with a judge on the bench." She goes on to say she does not want the fate of that court rest in a partisan fight in the state legislature.
It is a fortunate situation, but our job is to make sure that not just of the Milwaukee County Courthouse, but our justice system is something that we can trust, continue to believe in.
Milwaukee County Executive David Crawley is a supporter of Dugan, who says he's on board with Dugan's decision to resign. Republican State Assembly Speaker Robert Pass tells Fox 6, "I'm glad Dugan did the right thing by resigning and followed the clear direction of the Wisconsin Constitution."
And it'll be up to Governor Evers to first accept the resignation, then appoint her replacement. The governor typically asks for applications, which are then reviewed by a state committee. Then it's the governor's decision. Fox 6 News.
It's almost
Weather.
10:08. Let's take a live look outside over the city of Milwaukee where the lights are shining bright. The sky is dark, but you can still see that cloud cover hanging over us today. That's really kind of the story of the day. Not a lot of sunshine. Holly Baker here, though, is here to brighten us up with some warm temperatures coming our way.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Brighten you guys up. That's why we're yellow today, Sam. I knew we wasn't going to get a lot of sunshine today. We're going to get warmer temperatures, though, as we head into next week. Now, we have another day where temperatures are going to be on the colder side, meaning
finally the
average.
weather.
However, we got to warm up on the way.
With Holly
so
Baker.
Be able to at least take some of those layers off. Now, as far as how warm do you like it, like 80s or 70s, not going to get that warm, you guys. But we're talking upper 30s and then 40s for majority of next week. We look at temperatures right now. We're about halfway there. We're at 22 here in Milwaukee, 20 in Minneapolis, and then we're looking at 30 in Kansas City, 28 in St. Louis, and then 27 in Des Moines. Closer to home here, though, we're all in the 20s, too. We do have two areas already in the teens. That's Fond du Lac and Sheboygan at 19, and we all will eventually drop to the teens tonight, but it's going to be a while, though. We are going to hang out in the 20s for a couple of hours before we start to see those temperatures drop. Even though the temperatures may drop tonight, we're still trending warmer than we were 24 hours ago, which is great. That is a sign that we are on a warming trend at this point. Everybody is at least 4 to 5 degrees warmer right now than they were yesterday. So that's a good sign. We do have a warming trend. And then we're nice and dry for tonight. This is a look at our satellite and radar. Nice and dry, just a lot of clouds. But there are changes on the way. We'll talk about that coming up next. Back to you, Sam.
See you soon, Holly. Thanks so much. If you want to stay up to date on the weather, we have you covered with the Fox 6 Storm Center app. It's free to download. It's packed with powerful weather tools and severe weather alerts. When the schedule came out in the spring, Week 18 looked to be a huge week for the Packers and the Vikings. Now that it's here, it's a little different. Tim Van Born is in Minneapolis with the story tonight.
You hear it in the locker room time after time. NFC North Division games just matter more, but not this one. Packers against the Vikings to close out the regular season on Sunday afternoon. Matt LaFleur in a bit of a pickle. He's lost 3 straight games with his football team. He's banged up, but he also knows the playoffs await. How's he feeling about things?
You just want to see them fight to the best of their ability, and I don't think that these guys, we've made plenty of mistakes. And that's from a coaching standpoint and just execution standpoint of things that we've asked our guys to go out and do. So it's obviously far from perfect. That's why we've lost 3 in a row. We've got to find a way to overcome that stuff. But in terms of the fight and the desire to go out and compete, I've got no issues with it.
Toss in at least speculation about LaFleur's future after this season, and there's a lot to be intrigued about regarding Sunday's game and ahead. The Vikings are 10-point favorites over the Packers for the noon kickoff. Outside U.S. Bank Stadium, Tim Van Voren, Fox 6 Sports.
Well, homeownership in 2026, it can be difficult to come by even just 3 days in, but today, that all changed for one Milwaukee woman. The gift of a lifetime and her appreciation for becoming a first-time homeowner.
Sweets for my sweetheart. Dialogue boost.
Will be quiet, then silo her in the ass end of the LAPD. Just don't spoil the ending.
I don't know what happens. What do you think, huh?
At the ice cream of the show.
Both.
Okay.
Hi guys, it's Truck Elbow. How's everybody doing? It's Saturday night. I got beers. I got Genuine Draft Miller and High Life Miller. Yeah. The wheat greatness. Brooksvids, Ghost Nick. Yeah. Hi, Amy. Pee-pee ball. Random videos. Yeah. Beer is good. 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 Hudson Graham. Yeah. I am an American. I'm an American. Yeah. A little bit goofy. How will I feel if beer is banned? I will be devastated. Beer is my favorite drink ever. It is the best drink ever. Fuck Nicolas Maduro. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm eating your nose, Mama. Truck Elbow. Stop eating my nose. Giraffes are corn dogs. Yeah, giraffes are corn dogs. Giraffes are corn dogs. I love beer so much, it's my favorite thing ever. I love beer more than everything. Everything. Beer's better than everything. Hooray, Venezuela is free. But yeah, I love beer more than everything. Right, Dad? Yeah, beer is good. Nerd. Yeah. Letter of the day is B. B is for beer. Yeah. I love one segment with the count. When it's the letter of the day, it is when the letter is B. B is for beer. One beer. Two beers. Three beers. Yeah. Yes, I drink liquor too. Yeah. Everclear's awesome. Every liquor and beer is great. I love alcohol, and I am a proud alcoholic. Yeah. Yeah. Whiskey, yep. Vodka. Hell yeah. Pee. Yeah, I am a wee head. Yeah, I am a wee head. Yeah. Ooh, I'm a wee head. Yeah, I'm a wee head. Yeah. I'm a wee head. Yeah. Bonk. I know it's Turtles. I got Budweiser. Yeah, I Fudge smell good. I know. Everybody in here. I know who are the people in your neighborhood. And Drunko will get your foot out of my mouth. I know who are the people in your neighborhood. In your neighborhood. In your neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in your neighborhood? The people that you meet today. Do you do? Yeah. Hey, everybody. Ronald McDonald here. Eat our food. Our Big Macs, quarter pounds with cheese. Our Big Macs, McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, McChicken sandwiches, McCrispy chicken sandwiches. Let's get ready for the weather. Our Big Macs, our quarter pound hotcake sausage, egg McMuffins, French fries, chicken McNuggets. Everything we sell at McDonald's. Yeah. Eat the McHolly Baker special at McDonald's. Get the double Big Mac with the large fry, 6-piece chicken McNuggets, and a large soda of your choice. The McHolly Baker special, yeah.
That's kind of what we'll be getting as we head throughout. I mean, the rest of this winter. It could be rain, it could be snow. Majority of the time, though, it is snow. We're just getting a warm-up. But don't get too comfortable with this warm-up because looking ahead, I've already seen that temperatures could get back cold. So we just got to hang on tight. Let's enjoy day by day. We got another cold day on the way, though, to say the least, folks. We're at 22 degrees right now. This is the warmest we've been all day. Our dew points are at 10, and then our feels-like temperature is 13. Wind is from the west at about 7 miles per hour, so we got a little bit of a breeze going on.
Reaction time will be in after Drunk Elmo. Wait till after Drunk Elmo to post your links, guys.
Now upgraded to the team. The only place that hasn't is Sheboygan there. Sheboygan feels more like 9 degrees, but temperatures are at 19. Everybody else is in the 20s. And we kind of will stay here in the 20s for the next couple of hours. And then we'll start to notice those temperatures dropping to the teens, mid-teens by the time we make it to our lowest temperature at 8 o'clock, 7 to 8 o'clock in the morning. And then from there, once the sun comes out, we will warm up again. This time, though, we'll warm up to the upper 20s as we head into tomorrow afternoon. But we got some more changes on the way, too, for tomorrow evening. But before we get to that, let's look at our temperature outlook. So we're taking it just a week at a time. This is over the next 6 to 10 days. We will be above average, not just for the Midwest, though. We're talking for a lot of areas across the nation. Really, the main area that's not going to see the above average temperatures are going to be those areas that are further out west. So on the West Coast, they're going to be kind of close to their average and a little bit below their average. Now, you're wondering, what is the average here in Milwaukee? Well, it's 32 degrees, so right at freezing, but we're going to be above that, especially as we head into Monday's forecast. So the start of the week, that's when we're going to notice the warming in temperatures. You probably already noticed it, though. We got a little bit of a warmer.
Who cares if McDonald's is unhealthy?
As we switch gears here, now it's time to talk about some of the precipitation. Is it going to be rain? Is it going to be snow? Well, I'm here to answer the question. We're going to get a little bit of both. We'll see a little bit more of the snow and mixed precipitation first, and then we'll start to see more of the rain as temperatures warm throughout the week. But for tonight, we're nice and dry.
Yes, eat McDonald's tomorrow, Bricks Vids.
But that's kind of all we got to worry about tonight. Bigger look at the picture. You're wondering, why are we so dry? Well, it's because we have a high pressure system. We have actually two, one parked out to the southwest and one parked out to the northwest. That is what's keeping us on the drier side. Now, will that last for a long period of time? Nope, because by the time we make it to tomorrow evening, we're going to see a change. Let's go ahead and take a look at that on our Sky Vision Plus. So as we go throughout the rest of tonight, skies will gradually be clearing a little bit, but then we'll start to have those clouds come back early tomorrow morning. The bulk of the clouds, though, return afternoon on tomorrow. And then you see here, we do get a little bit of a mix. That mix is going to move through quickly. It'll be out of here by the time we make it to at least the noon time of pretty much, it'll make it to the noon time, or at least the midnight time. That's what I mean, the midnight time. Getting all my times mixed up. By the time we make it to noon here for Monday, that's whenever you're going to notice that it's going to be much drier. And then Tuesday, that's when it gets a little bit more of that rain coming in. That's the rain we're talking about, because temperatures will be warmer by the time we make it to Tuesday. Here's a look at that 6-day planner. As we go to the 6-day planner, and you see the warming in temperature starting on Monday. Tuesday is where the rain comes. Wednesday, a little bit drier. Than Thursday. That's when more rain comes, and that's going to be a bigger system. That could even bring us heavier rain by the time we make it to Friday. Maybe a rain and snow mix again on Saturday. So we got a rainy week ahead of us here, Sam. And I'm not really complaining about it. I miss seeing the rain, but I also miss the snow. I think if it's going to snow, don't be a teaser, just snow. You know what I'm saying?
Save this. Somebody save this for April when we know what's coming.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, April needs to be warming up.
We'll see about that. All right, Holly, thanks. So the game has to be played. So what's in it for the Packers tomorrow against the Vikings?
I'm a poo-poo head. Yeah. I'm a poo-poo head. Yeah, I love poo-poo. I love to eat poop. We're also gonna come up with the McPoop menu, the McPoop meal. It's a poop burger with a poop patty with cheese, ketchup, mustard, pickles, onions, and mayonnaise on a sesame seeded bun. So yeah, the McPoop is awesome. I've tested it. I've made it up myself, and it should be nationwide at every McDonald's, hopefully soon. McDonald's, 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 yeah. Hi everybody, Hillbilly Times, I'm a fart head. Hey guys, it's Carly here. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Say hi, Rex. Oh man! Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas, everyone! Hope you guys are having a good Christmas, guys. Yeah. Bricks fans, yeah. Bonk. Ow. Oh man. Christmas already passed. Whoa, are you kidding me? How did it pass? When did it pass? Random videos, sweet greatness. No! Christmas passed? Are you kidding me? No! I'm crying because Christmas has passed and I thought it was today.
everybody. Goodbye. Bye, Rex. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. Bye, guys. See you next weekend. Have a good one. Bye, guys. See you next weekend. Bye, guys. Have a good rest of your Saturday night. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that to meet today. Do it out. Yeah. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. Eat McDonald's. Yeah. Ping pong pool. I love ping pong pool. Ping pong is a great game. Yeah. Ping pong pool. Yeah. Ping pong pool. Yeah. Ping pong pool. P. Ping pong pool. Ping pong pool. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. See you guys next weekend. Yeah, I want to eat some eyes. Yeah. Drug out, don't eat my eyes. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. See you next weekend. Nerd. Farts smell good. Nerd. Have a good one, guys. Why do I like farts? Because they smell so good. I love smelling farts. Nerd.
Yes, Brickfids will be first. I'll do Adrian the Rail Fanner sec. I said don't allow. I'm Glorilla, that's me. Ooh, I'm Glorilla. I'm Glorilla. Ooh.
Amazon makes it easy to make more sustainable choices for all your adventures. Is this the one? Yeah, it's so in right now. And it's made with recycled. Did you end up getting that bag in pockets? Look, Elmer. I got Chloe this jacket. They were stickers. I love it. Think so? Find everything you need this year. Look for the leaf to shop products with sustainability.
Finally tonight, fantasy football season officially over for most people, but now the punishments for those across your league open. There are plenty of posts on Reddit getting attention, talking about some hilarious punishments for people. Include, for those who take last place, some of those making a video doing all the NFL combine drills, take the ACT, put their score on a trophy, play the recorder on a college campus until you earn $20.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh yeah, but I don't know if we can put those on. Not super appropriate for this. I think tattoos and all-time shame. Your thoughts? Maybe not.
6 News at 10.
How this is going to resonate with his time and personal spectrum.
Now at 10, convicted Judge Hannah Dugan resigns. We speak with the experts on the impact of what happens next. Class.
You got a parking ticket. You know you got to be responsible.
The parking problem in Milwaukee only getting bigger. A new ordinance that says if you've got an old, unpaid parking ticket and several of them, prepare to get towed.
Nicolas Maduro had his chance, just like Iran had their chance. He effed around, and he found out.
And that's our big story tonight at 10. An early morning U.S. military operation in Caracas, the capital of Venezuela, leads to the capture of President Nicolas Maduro and his wife. The two are now in the United States, in New York City. They're being held on narco-terrorism charges. President Trump posted this video of the early morning strikes on his Truth Social account. The attack lasted less than 30 minutes with the goal of capturing.
Alright, I'll do Brickford second, I guess. And I'll do Adrian first. I don't own the music. YouTube don't give me a copyright notice. Boop, 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 boop. I don't own the rights to this song. Yeah. All right.
Toronto Maple Leafs, what a fucking joke. Toronto Maple Leafs.
Hang on.
Toronto Maple Leafs, what a fucking joke. No wonder why these guys don't even make the NHL playoffs. I don't understand why they made Dean Phaneuf the captain. Dean Phaneuf sucks balls, and he's not even a leader. Their second string goalie, James Reimer, should be in the fucking minor league. He is so shit. Like, how the fuck is he in the NHL? My little brother Adrian's cock could stop shots better than him, and his cock is like 2 millimeters. Anyways, enough talk about my little brother's cock. Phil Kessel is a fucking bitch-ass nigga. He sucks so much cock that he had to go axe John Scott like a fucking lumberjack. And John Scott fucking sucks. Fuck the Leafs. They are the shittiest team in the NHL. No wonder why they haven't won since 1967. Chicago Blackhawks for the win. Funk the Leafs, funk Scooters, and funk Gumball.
Okay. Let me see this one.
Oh, damn.
Alright. Week Greatness will be next. And then I'll do Ghost Nick after the Week Greatness, and then I'll do one more after.
Hi, Brentek here, where tech is made simple. So apparently, Google is starting to roll out a highly requested feature that allows you to change your primary@gmail.com address without having to create a new Google account. Now, up until this change, as you may well know, changing your Gmail username meant starting over with a new account or relying on aliases and secondary addresses, where Google accounts could host multiple emails, but the original Gmail address always remained the primary identifier. So this is what's going to be changing. Now, the option is apparently rolling out gradually, so it's on a controlled rollout and appears to be enabled region by region, where the documentation that's been spotted online has made an appearance in India first, which gives us a good indication that Google is rolling this out using a phased approach. Now, how you would get access to this change is you can find the setting under your Google account, and on the home page of your Google account you can click on email, where you'll see an option to make this change, or you can just click on personal information, then click on email, and that will also get the job done. It'll be found on that page. Now, just take note that the feature is limited to Gmail addresses only. So both the old and new addresses must end in @gmail.com, so that's important. And something else to take note of is that once you make the switch, the old email address doesn't disappear. It's still available because Google will set the original username as a secondary or recovery address, which means you'll still receive your emails sent to the old address even while you're using the new one you've just created, which I think is a nice move. which also means you can continue to sign into all your Google services like YouTube, Drive, Maps, and so on, using either your old or your new email address. And you also have the option, Google says, to revert to your old email address if you decide you need to, which I think is also a nice move. And another nice move is that Google says that all your existing data will stay intact, which means your Google Drive files, your emails, your photos, YouTube history, and all your other account data remain unchanged after the switch, which is a very nice move in the right direction, which previously was not the case. Now just take note, like all changes, there are a couple of limitations. And the first is that each account can generate a new Gmail address only 3 times. And then after a change, you must wait 12 months before creating another new address. So there are a couple of limitations. And if you are running a Chromebook, just take note, just to give you a quick heads up, that Google also says that Chromebook users need to back up local files first before making this change, because the reason is that removing and re-adding the account can wipe your device's home directory. So if you are using a Chromebook, that's quite an important step, so just take note of that. And there is a bit of friction that is expected, where Google says that apps can reset preferences and older content such as calendar events or shared documents may continue to display the original email address, so just take note of that. And I think this is a nice move because it does bring Gmail a lot closer to other email providers where this same functionality rolling out to Gmail now has been available in other email providers, as you may well know. So it's been a long time coming, has been a highly requested feature. So just popping this quick video up to let you know. So check out your Google account, personal info, email, and see if you have the option. I don't, because as mentioned, it is on a phased approach, but just keeping you guys in the loop. So thanks for watching, and I'll see.
Alright, I'll do Ghost Nick and then one more after.
But it's a snickerdoodle. So, hey everyone, Ghost Nick here, and today it's a new year. It's now 2026, and my first review I'm gonna do this year is Hershey Kisses Snickerdoodle Cookie. I was gonna say snickerdoodle flavor, but this is snickerdoodle cookie right there. It's like a cinnamon cookie, but it's a snickerdoodle. So here is it. You might remember I got this for Christmas, so I'm gonna do a review on it today. For the new year. Don't worry, I'll be making more food reviews this year. If I can find any different flavors, limited times. So here it is. The ingredients right there, I know you don't care about it. It's only 210 calories for nutritious facts. So let me open it up and try it. I think I got it open. You just put a hole through it. There you go. They smell like cookies. Cinnamon cookies, they smell like. They should call these cinnamon cookies instead of snickerdoodles. So here's the piece of it. Is there anything clever to say on this? Let's see. Snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle! It says right here. So let me try if it's any good.
Sneeze.
Yeah, it tastes like the cinnamon. It tastes like cinnamon. Not really snickerdoodle. It tastes like the Cinnamon Toast Crunch Kisses. You might remember I did a review on that last year. It has a cinnamon taste to it. The score I have to give to this, to the Hershey Kisses Snickerdoodle cookie. I'll give the score of it a 4 stars out of 5. Because it has that cinnamon taste to it. It's pretty good. If you like Snickerdoodles. So yeah, I give it a 4. It tastes like cinnamon. Not really a full cookie though. So please subscribe for more videos and make sure you check out Twitter and Facebook. So yep, first video of this year. In the meantime, this is Ghostneck signing off. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna see this one first. One last one I'll try to do.
Emily down here, bitch. It's too fucking. Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Bitch, did they just say Emily? Hold up, I can't. What? All right, y'all. I guess we beat the game, okay? But that's not fair because I was. Oh my god! We're going back in, y'all. Okay. Oh my god! Fuck! Okay, I did not see these motherfuckers. Okay, that's the motherfucker that killed me in the other room. That motherfucker. What the fuck?
Look, I don't even know where the hell I am in the video. I hate these short videos where I can't even see where I am, like, where I am in the video. Like, there's no red line or whatever that lets me know where I am in the video. Like, fuck. God, I'm tired of these short videos where there's no... Fuck, there's no, Right, I can't rewind, fast forward. I can't see where I am, if the video is almost over, or if it's like where I am in the video. Sometimes I don't even know if in short videos also loop. It just doesn't just go to the next. It just loops. It just plays it. Like, God, it was 2 minutes. You don't have to. All right. But I wish there was a. God. To make short videos for many views to get partnership on YouTube, yeah. Like, short videos get way more views.
And just wondering how much snow that would be. The only problem is it's not going to be cold enough.
Nope, it's gonna be rain. Yeah, I think it's a good thing and a bad thing. Bad thing for the businesses that are depending on the snow to operate this winter. Good thing for us because we know that that's a sign of warmer temperatures. So it's kind of that's a 6-7 thing, right? I got caught. But it's kind of it goes hand in hand. I mean, it's really, you just gotta pick your poison with which one you really enjoy the most.
Short minute video turn into a.
That's kind of what we'll be getting as we head throughout, I mean, the rest of this winter. It could be rain, it could be snow.
Eating McDonald's at Burger King.
We're just getting a warm up, but don't get too comfortable with this
I don't know.
because looking ahead, I've already seen that temperatures could get back cold.
Might have done that before. Or eat Burger King at McDonald's. Maybe one time when I was hanging out with Adrian. Like, we got different stuff. He would. I have eaten one fast food place inside of another fast food place. Me and Adrian would hang out. We would usually get something different. Example, maybe he would get Jimmy John's and I would get Burger King, and he would eat we would eat at the Burger King. He would be eating Jimmy John's at Burger King.
Dropping to the teens, mid-teens by the time we make it to our lowest temperature at 8 o'clock, 7 to 8 o'clock in the morning.
I just hate the shorts video format. I hate when on short videos that I can't rewind or fast forward or see where I am in the video. and it loops, so I don't know if the video has like replayed or not. I may not know if it replayed or not. You know. And I hate on short videos where all the buttons, like the like button, the dislike button, share button, is on the video. It's like, I want to see the video with no buttons on it. I want to see, you know, it gets in the way. The like button and stuff, and share button gets in the way. It's like, fuck. 12:30 or 1. It'll probably end at 1 or 1:30 tonight, since it's a regular Saturday night. It's not like a holiday like Christmas or New Year's. Let's look at the top fans for this stream. So, Random Videos is in first place. Tan Man, second place. Winnipeg Transit Sucks, third place. Hudson Graham, fourth place. Brixvid's fifth place. Desmond Pineda, sixth place. Adrian M, 7. 8 is Rage Master. 9 is Daniel Plogon. 10 is Zack Attack Studios. 11 is Bash Pro Shop 2007. Abstract Tom is 12. The Weak Greatness 13. A Little Bit Goofy 14. Adrian Eurofan 15. Aaron the Goat 16. Real Fan 17. Abstract Tom's other account is 18. Jasmine West 19. Ghost Nick 20. Miguel Orhara 2006 21. Lou Johnson 22. Kingdom of Heavens, whatever, 23. Logan Cochran, 24. Dan Cat Meow, 25. M4Y4S, 26. Overdrive 804, 27. Jock I2Y, 28. Spoiled Fire, 3695, 29. Asta the Coolest, 30. Dante 2216 is 31, 32. Vincent Lenneman 33. Too Much Internet, whatever, 33, 34. Royal Blue Man 1996, 35. The Russian name with Russian letters, whatever. I can't read Russian. Sayas 36, 37. Some username with Chinese letters, Z43 or whatever letters those are. 38, yeah, 39, Slim Shady, 40, Steven the VHS Blu-ray DVD player, 41, Keegan, whatever, Tyler Tristar is back, and you see the rest. I'm not going to read the rest, you guys know. Japanese letters. I don't know. Japanese, Chinese, they look similar, if not the same. I don't know Japanese or Chinese. I don't know.
I want grass-fed beef. I want free-range chicken. I want wild-caught salmon.
Strange names, people. Strange usernames. I speak burrito.
I bet you brought a bunch of girls who know the first thing about fixing cars.
That's not fair.
20 shoogies in like 2 minutes. 30 that they have beautiful babies.
People have the weirdest usernames. Yeah.
I want to be fed powerfully. I want grass-fed beef. I want free-range chicken. I want wild-caught salmon. Because being a healthy eater tomorrow starts with powerful foods today. Power to the littles. Serenity Kids.
I remember a weird username on one of my brand channels back in the day. I gave it a really weird username. The username I remember giving it was Hawk Ford Can't Be Beat, Hawk Ford on 95th Street. Like, I just randomly gave it that name for some reason. And my backup channel once was named Chicken Noodle Soup. Oh man. And I got that name from a commercial. There was, the Hawkinson Ford in Oak Lawn. I don't know if it's still called that, on 95th Street. Remember, there was this commercial they played of that Ford dealership, and the jingle was, Hawk Ford can't be beat. Hawk Ford on 95th Street. And that just popped in my head when I just created that random brand channel. I don't think that channel exists anymore, but that jingle randomly popped in my head, and I decided to give that name that channel that, because I was thinking of that jingle when I was creating that account, and I was thinking of names. Imagine I were in a porta potty that was rolling down a mountain. Ah, jeez. Be called Chicken Snake. Channel had a Winnipeg Jets logo. Yep. Yeah, the Chicken Noodle Soup one. Yeah. Now it's called the Wheat Heat 96 #2, which is the channel I've been using the last 2 years before I got this channel back.
Hey, Jonathan Ford, welcome back. Now get in there and play. That's kind of the way it sounds around the Packers these days. The Packers, 3 straight losses. The Vikings, 4 straight wins. They collide Sunday at noon. Outside U.S. Bank Stadium, Tim Van Born, Fox 6 Sports.
The NFC West and the top seed in the NFC playoffs coming down to Seattle and San Francisco in the Bay Area. The Seahawks come out swinging. Zach Charbonnet, an opening on the left side for a 27-yard touchdown and a 10-3 lead at the half. Seattle wins the West 13-3 as they claim the top seed.
That's your second channel. True. I don't know.
Baker Mayfield with a touchdown pass to Kate Otten. Tampa now needs a New Orleans win over Atlanta tomorrow to get into the postseason. An Atlanta win against Carolina,
Okay.
the NFC
That case, I'll give it a moderator.
on the road at Texas tonight. All the goals coming in the third period. Sean Elliman scoring his first as an Admiral. That ties the game at 3 and sends it to
I think I'm already subbed to it, to Charlie Kirk. I don't know. I didn't know I really didn't even know who he was until after he got killed. I mean, I heard of his name before, but didn't really know much about him.
because he's pre-qualified. And that's a good thing because look at this. He stumbles right away. Connor McDermott and Stowe wins the heat, earning the top spot. Stoltz would recover and finish the race 3rd overall. And he has 2 more races tomorrow. That's Sports Tonight. We'll be back after this break.
Don't baby me with only fruit puree. Nutrient-dense recipes. I want Serenity Kids. Because if I'm going to thrive tomorrow, I need powerful nutrition today. Power to the littles. Serenity Kids.
This just got serious.
Before he died. Alright. Welcome back, Adrian the Real Fanner. Probably seen Charlie Kirk before, but never thought anything about him and never knew about him until the incident. Yeah, pretty much same here. I've heard of him, but I just didn't really know who he was until after he died. Because I remember seeing Charlie Kirk trending and people posting about his death or whatever. Someone died halfway through the video. Had Steve react to. Yeah, it's stupid that someone had to shoot and kill him.
Pretty serious about the real fruit
See a ghost Nick.
And unserious about pretty much everything else. Annie's ingredients for childhood.
Asshole.
We're trying to make Bergen City a world-class team.
NFL legend Tom Brady has become a minority owner in the team.
I have no fear in anything I do.
Okity, okity, okity. Parky, parky, park.
Finally tonight, fantasy football season officially over for most people, but now the punishments for those who lost their league await. There are plenty of posts on Reddit getting attention, talking about some hilarious punishments for people. Include, for those who take last place,
Because you don't agree with their beliefs. Yeah, it's stupid.
Take trophy and play the recorder on a college campus until you earn $20. Gotta say, I've heard a lot worse.
Oh yeah, but I don't know if we can put those on.
They're not super appropriate for this. I think tattoos and all-time shame. Your thoughts? Maybe not.
6 News at 10.
How this is going to resonate with people just depends on the
Peas. Those better be green peas. They are. It's horrible. Nathaniel, can you stop eating those? What are you eating? Are those even green peas? Those better be green peas. Those better be green peas. Those better be green peas. They are. Those better be green peas. They are. Do you want one? No, I don't want one. Put it back in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. Go ahead, shove it in your mouth. Yeah, swallow it. Swallow it. Swallow that load. Because if you want to sit around... Is that a Pepsi product? Is that a Pepsi product? Pepsi. Why are you drinking a Pepsi product on my program? I love Pepsi. You shouldn't be drinking a Pepsi product on the air right now, for Nathaniel. Sorry. Okay. Put it down. I'm famished. This doesn't even...
Fuck! I don't know.
What are you laughing about? I'm not laughing at anything, Mr. You were just laughing. I heard you laughing. I heard you. I'm not laughing at anything. I'm not laughing. I heard you laughing at me. You were laughing.
New friend John for joining our Abundance Seeker crew. Equipment is now at your door with shoes, pants, shirt, hoodie, all in black and a ski mask. We will all look like one at the bank in about an hour. Driver is coming. Hop in the passenger side.
Are you trying to like do some weird sexual gimmick and kidnap me?
Of No Nut November. I'm beginning to feel really uncomfortable. These females are being extra nice and touchy around me.
Get away from them.
Agent of the female race.
That is your job as a male, to get away and to stop from raping women.
And then seeping out of them.
This dude's name is Jonathan Hills.
You're the one who needs to be responsible for staying away from women. You're the one who needs to be responsible for staying away from women, not the woman. You. Because if you do, you're raping them.
Jonathan
That's why
Hills.
we do all year no nutting. That's the all year thing. No nutting is out of someone who's a legitimate doctor. Are you just repeating his name?
No,
What's your second name?
Nathaniel. Like meal.
Nathaniel? Is this a joke? Is this a joke?
No.
Then how could you...
Why should I be Jonathan Hill's a friend?
There's a lot of perks. I think there's a lot of greatest strength. The conspiracy theories have been going on to the beginning of humankind. People take that insulting. First, I went... Why do you have that? Why do you have that? Is that live right now? Why do you have that? Is that live right now? Yes. Can you rewind it so it doesn't show that? Why do you have that? Can you rewind the footage so it doesn't show what just happened? Can you do that or not? I had an urge. I just had an urge. I had to fulfill an urge. Okay? Can you rewind the footage so it doesn't show on the screen or whatever? You've done it before. I've seen you do it before. Rewind it. What are you looking at me? I don't. You said you have the technology to rewind it so they don't see anything. Can you rewind it now? I mean, it's.
I think Jonathan Hill's last live stream is unblocked.
rewinding? It's rewinding? It's rewinding? Good? Yeah. Blessed Buddha and the amazing religion of Buddhism. Welcome back to the Buddhism Hotline. And I just want to say right now, Maria is in our hearts. And she's in our thoughts, and she's in our minds. Who's Maria? Like, on the voice. Huh?
Hello, Chris TV. Because I disagree with that. The vaccines. Excuse me, I got the purple warples. Time to log off the computer. The computer. The computer. The computer. The computer. Turn off the computer. The amazing religion of
Southwest suburban Orland Park. The company wants to replace the former PD's 2 restaurant at 159th and LaGrange with a 229,000 square foot store.
PD's
it will offer a wide range of products, including groceries and general merchandise, with accessory services and potential prepared food options as well. The village officials say the proposal heads to the Plan Commission on Tuesday. Chicago's Chinese community kicked off Lunar New Year celebrations today, marking the start of the Year of the Horse. The Chinese American community hosted the event this morning at the Drury Lane Theater in Oak Brook Terrace. In the Chinese zodiac, the Year of the Horse symbolizes energy, passion, and ambition. Organizers say the event highlighted cultural traditions while welcoming a year focused on action and forward momentum. Still ahead, SpaceX kicks off its first mission of the year. A look at today's liftoff from the West Coast. And extreme flooding hits a small community in California. A look at the damage caused by historically high tides. We'll come back.
Right, my index finger is pointing at Steve because the way he's acting is giving him the thumbs up.
Bubbles!
Record-breaking king tides are causing flooding tonight in low-lying areas around Northern California. Officials in the small community of King Salmon say water levels reached historic highs, pushing onto roads and into neighborhoods. The flooding was made worse after it caused a sewage overflow, but Humboldt County Community Service was able to remove as much waste as possible. More high tides expected through the weekend. SpaceX has kicked off its first mission of the new year. The Falcon 9 rocket lifted off from California last night, carrying an Italian Earth-observing satellite to orbit. The spacecraft will study Earth using synthetic aperture radar and gather data at all times of the day and in all weather conditions. Well, coming up after a chilly week, a warm-up on the way. Meteorologist Aisha Scott has details. And Chicago's Christmas tree recycling program is back. What you need to know if you're ready to get rid of your tree. Chicago's Christmas tree recycling program kicked off today. So if you're ready to get rid of your tree, you can visit one of the 27 sites across the city to recycle it for free. The program is accepting trees through January 17th. So you have to remove all the lights, ornaments, tinsel, wire, nails, and stands. Blocked, painted, or artificial trees not accepted. Trees will be recycled into mulch to support local parks and city gardens. So we have a full list of drop-off sites on our website, livestream.com. And turning to the weather now,
Aisha Scott.
We need to clean up at our house for the holiday, but
okay,
for that.
The weather is looking pretty good tomorrow, so we have really no issues. We'll start off with a little bit of sunshine tomorrow. Okay. And temperature-wise, too, we're back to the 30s, so we'll take it. Now, we do have a wintry mix in the forecast late Sunday. So this is mainly Sunday evening into early Sunday night, and it's mainly for some of our northernmost counties. It isn't a huge deal, but if you're going to be traveling, especially north, there could be some slick roads. It's very light. We'll talk more about that coming up in just a second. Everybody will deal with the warm-up as we head into next week. We've got temperatures soaring into the 40s, close to 50 degrees, but that will come with some chances for rain and snow. Satellite and radar, you'll notice we still do have some clouds across the area, but we've got some breaks in those clouds too. So I think as we go through the next couple of hours, we'll keep those clouds around, but those clouds could break at least briefly as we get into the morning hours tomorrow. Notice temperatures, teens and low 20s across the area, and then by tomorrow afternoon, the clouds will come back, so we do have a mostly cloudy day for the most part, especially for the second half of the day. Temperatures will climb back to the 30s tomorrow, and you'll notice this little bit of pink starting to show up. That's that wintry mix I was talking about. So
cheers to a Saturday night.
And as you get into Wisconsin, again, if your travel is taking far,
Old English really is not a bad tasting malt liquor beer.
Monday, it is dry. It's mostly cloudy. We'll start off Monday.
It really isn't.
30s, and then Monday afternoon, we'll climb to right around 40 degrees for a high with those winds shifting out of the south. And we'll keep the clouds around too as we get into Monday. We don't stop there. Tuesday, we're in the low 40s, 45 on Wednesday. Look at Thursday, close to 50 degrees. But as I mentioned, that will come with some chances for showers and even snow. So let's talk about that. As we jump ahead to Tuesday, notice Tuesday morning, 9 a.m., we've got rain pushing across the area. Wednesday looks dry, and most of Thursday looks dry, too. I even think we'll get some sunshine in here on Wednesday. But then our next storm system will track just south of us, but it's going to be close enough where it will bring rain back to the area. This is early in the morning on Friday, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Caleb get to 4,000 yards. He needs 270. I think they're going to take their shots down the field. I do. I do think they want to finally erase that
that and say, yeah, we check that box too. But not at the expense of winning the football game. If the most important thing is getting the 2 seed, that's all Ben Johnson's going to focus on. He make plays in the passing game, great. But if running the football is the way they can do that, that will come first. By the way, what do you got? Pasternak. McAvoy. Pasternak. Got an option back door. Send it out in front. They score! Pasternak. McAvoy.
You stupid cock and duty! You took my bread, and you know you took. You stupid cock and duty! You took my bread. You stupid cock and duty! You took my bread, and you know you took my bread. It was the last one, and you better give it to me right now, or you'll be sorry. I mean it.
Whoa, it's just a baguette, man. I grabbed it off the rack. If it's yours, take it.
I've seen AI videos.
Stupid cock and duty! You took my bread.
Hi there.
And you know you took my bread!
Hi. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your late night. It's not even late night anyways, but what the fuck. It is time for your late night Money in the Bank 2020 review. Why the fuck did this start at fucking 7? First of all, yes, I fucking missed the show because I didn't give a fuck. Okay? Plus I was like fucking like, nah. Like, it's gonna be retarded bullshit. But first of all, the fuck is that? Okay.
This desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Well, you've probably heard this a lot this week. Bears quarterback Caleb Williams could become the franchise's first QB to reach 4,000 passing yards. Tomorrow's the day. He just needs 200.
We gotta talk.
Yeah, anytime, Dave.
Anytime.
Anytime.
After this happens, anytime.
All right. I'm in the building. I'll
Cool.
talk to you later.
Cool.
I'll be watching the match.
You got it.
I'll see you in a little, bro.
Yeah, you will,
Okay.
bro. Good thing you're wearing your shoes.
I don't need shoes, bro.
You're right, bro. First of all, I'm not your bro. We gotta talk.
Be able to accomplish, and I think it. Like I've said before, the self goals and all of that always gets swept under when you go for the team goals, and that's winning ball games. And so that's first and foremost in my mind. That's first and foremost for this team, because the most important thing is winning ball games and heading into the playoffs with some momentum and some good energy heading into the playoffs.
It would be cool if you could do it, right? The Hawks in
Welcome back, Abstract Tom.
tied at 1. Hawks on the power play. Tyler Bertuzzi, eighth pair of diamonds, and he lights the lamp. Hawks take the lead, but the Capitals will come back and tie it. After a scoreless overtime, a shootout, 6 rounds, tied at 2, and Hawks captain Nick Foligno goes top shelf for the game winner. Hawks win at 3-2 in the shootout. Well, the Bulls on a 2-game win streak after beating the Pelicans on New Year's Eve, and then that's what Hawks
Hello, Davy Jones, Locker 682. I'm not religious. That cross was this room before it was my relative's room, which they're religious. But I just moved in here, and some of the stuff that was when this was their office room they still have on the wall. Also like that Superman picture as well. There's Jesus on it, alright. Oh, God. Del Taco yesterday, alright. Popeye's chicken. Mm-hmm.
We just try to lift heavy. Also, you have to have really good strength endurance too. Like trying to get a really good muscle burn with some weight on and being able to sustain that for a while is like how you can mimic the feelings that we get in a downhill course or a switchy course. So we try to train like a little bit longer than we'll ever have in a race course. So like our longest race course of the year is about 2.5 minutes long, and it's full intensity the entire time, and you feel like you're gonna pass out, you know, at the bottom. It's really pushing you to the limit. Skiing very quad dominant, so we spend a lot of our time in the gym trying to balance everything out so that we don't have a huge imbalance of too much quad. So we're always working on hamstring as well.
And the final stretch here, keep that intensity all the way through the movement, just like that.
Here it's using new technology with a computer that we're able to adjust how far the angle is of your knees. So we're trying to keep ourselves in a kind of skiing position
position where we're not fully locked out with our knees are not way too far past 90 degrees. And so we're trying to stay in that the money zone of like where we're trying to get our muscles the strongest and see turn. And you're always trying to push against basically cables that are pulling against the computer, and you're always pushing as hard as you can possibly push for that whole time, and it's measuring the amount of newtons that you're pushing against the wall, which is almost like a total force plate. And so it's telling you how consistent you are with how hard you're pushing.
How was 2016 10 years ago? It doesn't feel that long ago. I swear, time just flies.
Just giving your muscle that strength endurance and without like having to put more weight on your body. So that one's more of an endurance workout. So you have tubes full of air on both sides, and you pump it up so you're like high enough that you have like almost like a shock absorber. So you're pushing, and that is giving you that essential
Boy, no.
similar to what you might get when you ski turn, and that is something that is really good because it's low impact, but it gives you like that really good muscle burn. The roller one is kind of just for trying to balance and get the feeling that we're at near the end of a race course when your legs feel really heavy and you're tired and you're still trying to make it around gates and be athletic. And so that's really good because you have to focus on your balance and keep yourself upright. And you also have to use your brain because my coach was throwing the cones at me and telling me as he was throwing them which hand to use. And so that was making me not only balance and be really fatigued, like I might fall at any moment, but also have to be like, okay, right hand.
Little Caesar. I had Little Caesars yesterday, actually.
Maximum overload us so that we get to a ski hill and it feels like there's not so much happening. The dong is for like PRs, and I've been kind of just coming back from this little meeting.
Pizza Castle, Hickory Hills.
This year is
And they were in Gage Park for a long time, yeah.
probably my bigger, best day. I usually get to hang the dong.
I'm Brittany Bowe, long track speed skater, and I am painting with pasta sauce. Well, I can't tell people what I'm drawing.
Gage Park got dangerous, so they moved to Hickory Hills. I know that place was on Chicago's Best when it was in Gage Park. That TV show that was on WGN back in the day.
Tomato paste, I believe. It could be a marinara. It is a speed skate. Subpar would be a kind statement. I think I fell far short, but I think the viewers will figure out what it is. And that was the point of this assignment, so I hope I accomplished that. Balloon. You don't think it would make it?
It's south of Brighton Park.
Right now on NBC5 News, after the U.S. military struck Venezuela, the country's president is captured and on U.S. soil. New team coverage of the latest developments. Some Chicagoans are speaking out against those U.S. military strikes. A look at tonight's protest. And after days of bundling up before stepping outside, we'll be able to fit some of those layers. Meteorologist Aisha Scott has the details of the forecast.
Pizza Castle owners were the only white people there, not being racist. Wow.
Today, the plane carrying him landed in New York, where he will stay in custody facing criminal charges.
buzzing United Center in.
President Trump is deadly serious about stopping the flow of gangs and violence to our country.
President Trump now says the U.S. will run Venezuela until they can have a safe election, but did not clarify how.
We want peace, liberty, and justice for the great people of Venezuela. And that includes many from Venezuela that are now living in the United States and want to go back to their country as their homeland.
He also said U.S. oil companies were prepared to make major investments in the country.
If you listen to President Trump, what I hear is somebody who's very interested in controlling that oil, making promises about this will somehow be good for the Venezuelans, but those oil companies going in, those are first and foremost American oil companies.
Robert Pape is the director of the University of Chicago's Project on Security and Threats and believes the motive is heavily focused on oil.
And he's going to make real efforts to control that oil in Venezuela for real. And that's going to take some time. It won't take years and years, but it's not going to take a few days. That's going to take a few months to actually put into place.
Illinois Rep. Brad Schneider, a member of the House of Foreign Affairs Committee, said in a statement, President Trump owes the American people clear and convincing evidence that Maduro posed an imminent threat to the United States and our citizens, and a clear legal justification for using military force without authorization from Congress. Secretary of State Marco Rubio said this was not the kind of mission they could do congressional notification on, but they did notify members immediately after.
At the end of the day, at its core, this was an arrest of two indicted fugitives of American justice.
Now, Maduro is indicted on narco-terrorism, conspiracy, and possession of destructive devices. He was...
Excuse me, what your cigar built ass doing over here? Excuse me, I'm looking for the nearest McDonald's. You know where it is?
Yeah, I think it's one up the street, going that way. And then line you go to the right.
You don't give good direction.
It's just at the line you go to the right.
Yeah, but you need to give better directions. Like, what street is we on?
I don't even know.
Are you slow?
I might be a little bit.
Are you trying to get 2-piece? Don't ask me if I'm slow.
You trying to get splashed with water?
No, are you trying to get 2-piece?
You trying to swing on me?
Yeah, I'm trying to swing. What's up?
All right.
What you want to do?
Okay.
What you want to do? You got sandals on. You got sandals on. Is you really about that life or what?
You trying to get 2-piece too?
No, I'm about to 2-piece your ass. What you want to do? Hold on, wait.
Move into oil.
Josh?
Miami celebrating Venezuelan Americans.
Getting a little
In West Philadelphia, born and raised up.
Yeah.
Now it's 25 degrees, feels like 17. Tonight we'll drop down to about 19 degrees. We'll have some clearing overnight. We've got a light wind of 2. So we'll start off tomorrow morning quite chilly in the teens, right around 20 degrees. If you're headed to the game tomorrow, the Bears and the Lions kick off at 3:25. By 1 p.m. we're at 29. We're up to 31 by 3 p.m. and then upper 20s by 5 o'clock in the evening. Now we do have the chance for a little bit of a wintry mix as we get into Sunday. We'll talk more about that as well as the big warm-up and my full forecast. Back to you, Regina.
Thank you. On US 10, the Illinois Department of Human Services says personal data for hundreds of thousands of patients was accidentally made public for years. The agency says mapping tools used for planning were set to public since 2021, exposing names, addresses, and case details for more than 700,000 people. IDHS says there's no evidence the data was misused and privacy settings have now been fixed. Affected patients will be notified. A major change for CTA riders, it starts Monday. The state and Lake Loop Station is shutting down for a multi-year rebuild. The city is turning the 126-year-old stop into a modern, bigger, and accessible transfer station. The CTA has now placed signs redirecting riders to the parking late and Washington and Wabash elevated stations. The Lake Red Line subway station will remain open and riders will still be able to transfer for free to the Loop L trains at the Washington and Wabash stations. New tonight, Amazon is eyeing a major expansion into southwest suburban Orland Park. The company wants to replace the former PD's 2 restaurant at 159th and LaGrange with a 229,000 square foot store. It would offer a wide range of products, including groceries and general merchandise with accessory services and potential prepared food options as well. The proposal heads to the Plan Commission on Tuesday. The Chicago's Chinese community kicked off Lunar New Year celebrations today, marking the start of the Year of the Horse. The Chinese American community hosted the event this morning at the Drury Lane Theater in Oak Brook Terrace. The Chinese zodiac, the Year of the Horse symbolizes energy, passion, and ambition. Organizers say the event highlighted cultural traditions while welcoming a year focused on action and forward momentum. Well, still ahead, SpaceX kicks off its first mission of the year. A look at today's liftoff from the West Coast. An extreme flooding hits a small town in California. A look at the damage caused by historically high tide when we come back.
Trixie. Of course.
Ink pink souls. Do, 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 do.
Weight Watchers now offers access to affordable GLP-1s.
Weight Watchers has everything I need, from weight loss medications to nutrition support and help with my side effects.
With our program, our members are losing more weight with expert nutrition and side effect support.
Weight Watchers prescribing GLP-1 medications.
Alright.
Better results. Expert support. Lose more weight. Make it last. Get started for as low as $25 at WeightWatchers.com/TV.
You just get more when you bundle and save at Bob's. So when you bundle our reports recommended treasure mattress, our body adjustable base with multiple features and hundreds of 5-star reviews, you get more relaxation, more pressure relief, more restful nights, and more energized mornings. I said, and more energized mornings. Every single time. Bob's Discount Furniture.
Life on the road is constantly stacking the deck against you.
Ben REM, they have some good songs. I like the Orange Crush song. The One I Love, I think, is another good one. End of the World, I think. as we end of the world as we know it.
Tonight in low-lying areas around Northern California. Officials in the small community of King Salmon say water levels reached historic highs, pushing onto roads and into neighborhoods. The flooding was made worse after it caused a sewage overflow, but Humboldt County Community Service was able to remove as much waste as possible. More high tides expected.
I cannot believe you just didn't help
SpaceX has kicked off its first mission of the school year. The Falcon 9 rocket lifted off from California last night, carrying an Italian Earth-observing satellite to orbit. The spacecraft will study Earth using synthetic aperture radar and gather data at all times of the day and in all weather conditions. Well, coming up after a chilly week, a warm-up on the way. Meteorologist Aisha Scott has details. The Chicago's Christmas tree recycling program is back. What you need to know if you're ready to get rid of your tree.
I hope you truly wake up feeling like the Greens.
Chicago's Christmas tree recycling program kicked off.
And like 3 of their songs I mentioned. You recently discovered them in like 3 of the songs I mentioned. Yeah, those are probably the 3 most popular songs by REM. And there's another one I forgot the name of. Losing My Religion, I think. Hang, I don't want to get copyrighted, so I'm gonna put this to my ear, play it at very low. Yeah, Losing My Religion, that's another decent REM song. Yeah. Peru, Illinois.
Tuesday, we're in the low 40s, 45 on Wednesday. Look at Thursday, close to 50 degrees. But as I mentioned, that will come with some chances for showers and even snow. So let's talk about that. As we jump ahead to Tuesday, notice Tuesday morning, 9 a.m., we've got rain pushing across the area. Wednesday looks dry, and most of Thursday looks dry too. I even think we'll get some sunshine in here on Wednesday. But then our next storm system will track just south of us, but it's going to be close enough where it will bring rain back to the area. Early in the morning.
Boston has some good music.
But notice as temperatures fall late Friday on the north side, so really the northern half of our viewing area, we could get some snow starting to develop Friday evening into Friday night. And then as the system pulls off to the east, we'll be on the back side of the system, so there could be some leftover snow as we get into the upcoming weekend on Saturday. So here's a look at the next 10 days. Temperature-wise, we are doing pretty good for January. Don't forget the umbrellas bill on Tuesday. And then we'll have to watch Friday and Saturday for that rain snow mix. Temperatures, though, will be falling back into the 30s by the upcoming weekend. Regina.
Thank you so much, Aisha. Well, guess who's standing by with a look at sports? It's Casey Standahar. What are we talking about, Casey?
Hi, Regina. All anyone can talk about is the Bears, right?
Alrighty.
Tomorrow, and Camden Johnson.
Alrighty. Yeah, hi. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your late night SmackDown review. I got this as a gift. But anyways, yeah, so Lord help me. My God, WrestleMania keeps getting fucking worse. I actually didn't watch most of the show. What?
Filling that gap. Knowing that I'm getting the right nutrients from AG1 every day helps me to play my best every single show.
This is my super stylish print sofa for only $5.99.
And this is the gorgeous matching love seat for just $5.79.
This is what they look like on their own. And this is what they could look like in your home. Available in 3 stylish colors with super comfy bottle piece memory foam seating and the treasure trove of trendy accent pillows. All included.
Plus, when you bundle them, you save $179.
They're great on their own, but so much better together. Oh, mine. Mine.
Bob's Discount Furniture. This is the new Weight Watchers. It works for members like JoJo, who's learning simple, healthy habits. Sharia, who's making progress with meds. And Kim, who still gets to eat what she loves. For over 60 years, we've helped millions of members find what works for them. Now, it's your turn. Watch your life open up. Watch your story shift. Watch what you're capable of. Watch it work.
Meanwhile, in the Instacart app. Want to make the holidays a big deal and still get a good deal? You deserve that. Standard stuff shelves, don't wobble, don't slide. Stand up straighter than an old trail guy. Then hold your sheets, your hopes, your dreams, and your needs. Paso, gold El Paso.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Well, you've probably heard this a lot this week. Bears quarterback Caleb Williams could become the franchise's first QB to reach 4,000 passing yards. Tomorrow's the day. He just needs 270 more yards when the Lions come to Soldier Field. And Williams shared his thoughts on the milestone and if it's been a focal point this week.
It'd be cool just in the sense of there's never been one here. I think I was brought here for those type of things and those type of moments that things that haven't been done here to try and be able to accomplish. And I think it, like I've said before, the self
And the Police. I don't know much of the. I heard. There's one song of them I know.
That's first and foremost in my mind. It's first and foremost for this team.
I might have heard others, but I don't know. Every breath I take. That's a good song by the Police. Ugh. Depeche Mode. Yeah, they got some good songs. Like, people are people, personal Jesus, it's no good.
I swear.
Judge of the Bahamas?
Yes.
I mean, for what?
Absolutely photoshopping.
Jonathan is.
See him die. That's the thing I'm worried about. His safety is the first concern.
Only thing is dying is your ratings once I leave the show. I'm all you got.
Don't worry, call the Hexagon Man. Do.
first win over Xavier since 2023. Blue Demons win it 86-77. Drew Valentine and the Ramblers hosting Dayton, 5 seconds left, tied at 68. Flyers with the ball. Devon Bennett drives and gets the layup to fall with 2 seconds to play. Ramblers inbounding the ball, and they throw it to midcourt, but it's tipped out of bounds by the Flyers. So one final chance with 2/10 of a second left. Miles Rubin inbound pass is intercepted. Dayton wins a close come-from-behind game, 70-68, the final, and they hand the Ramblers their 10th loss. And finally, Notre Dame head basketball coach Micah Shrewsbury is apologizing today after he sort of crashed out after the final buzzer in Friday's game against Cal. The refs gave Cal a 4-point play on the previous possession that ultimately led to a 1-point victory for Cal. Safe to say Shrewsbury didn't like it at all. He chased after the officials here. He said in a statement on X, "My actions were inappropriate and not symbolic."
Places message in a bottle. Alright. I don't know if I heard that song. I might have.
Glad he apologized. He needed to. That was pretty crazy video there.
So, Casey wants to know, Aisha, what she should
What am I
wear
wearing tomorrow? Windy.
It's not. So the winds will be very light. They will pick up tomorrow evening, though, but temperatures will be in the upper 20s to right around 30 for the entire game, which I think is pretty good.
I'll be right back.
We'll go with the high of 32 tomorrow, and then we're back to the 40s.
Jesus.
As we head into next week, but there are some chances for rain and even some snow late in the week by Friday into Saturday. So we're Thursday, maybe able to bring some of the tortoises out. Look at that. Temperatures in the 40s, dry. They're ready to come outside. The best news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next.
This is Jared Goldberg. This is how you work out when you're down the ski. We just try to move heavy, and also you have to like have really good strength endurance too. Like trying to get a really good muscle burn with some weight on, and being able to sustain that for a while is like how you mimic the feelings that we get in a downhill course or super G course. And so we try to train like a little bit longer than we'll ever have in a race course. So like our longest race course of the year is about 2.5 hours long, and it's the entire time. You know, by the bottom, and it's really pushing you to the limit.
No, I didn't watch the Winter Classic.
Spend a lot of our time in the gym trying to balance everything out. So that we
Welcome back, Bass Pro Shop 2007.
using new technology with a
Break on drinking beer till next Friday. I drank Mike's Harder lemonade. Alright.
your knees, so we're trying to keep ourselves in a kind of skiing position where we're not fully locked out with our knees way too far past 90 degrees. And so we're trying to stay in the money zone of like where we're trying to get our muscles strongest in a ski turn.
Drinking since Tuesday to Saturday. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot more than usual just because lately, the past few weeks, due to the holidays like Christmas and New Year's, but since the holidays are over, I'll get back to my usual drinking schedule. Yeah, gotta take some breaks from drinking beer and other alcohol.
Since you've been on the Seeger and you're feeling like you're gonna maybe collapse at any moment, then you get onto this machine, which is just giving your muscle that strength endurance.
Pork.
And without like having to put any more weight on your body. So that one's more of an endurance workout. So you have tubes full of air on both sides, and you pump it up so you're like high enough that you have like almost like a shock absorber. So you're pushing.
And we'll see if he goes live tomorrow. What the hell is...
You might get like a ski turn, and that is something that is really good because it's low impact, but it gives you like that really good muscle burn. The roller one is kind of just for trying balance and get the feeling that we're at near the end of a race course and your legs feel really heavy and you're tired and you're still trying to make it around the
The Eagles play at 3:25 Central tomorrow, so that's 2:25. Maybe he'll stream. Maybe he'll stream earlier though. I don't know. Like he would usually start at 2 Central, but who knows? Maybe he'll stream earlier because of that. But I don't know. We'll see. But this is the last Eagles regular season. I think they're in the playoffs, so they'll have playoff games too.
The dong is for like PRs, and I've been kind of just coming back from this little mini hip injuries, and just this year I've just been building up. So like today was like probably my bigger and best day, so you get to bang the gong.
Gwen Stefani. Much better stream. Alright.
Well, I can't tell people what I'm drawing, can I? Pesto is my
Come on.
moment. I don't know. Green felt right. Probably a red sauce, honestly. So I went for the green. I'm not sure. This I'm painting with tomato paste, I believe. It could be a marinara. It is a speed skate. Subpar would be a kind statement. I think I fell far short, but I think the viewers will figure out what it is. And that was the point of this assignment, so I hope I accomplished that. The Louvre. You don't think it would make it?
Right now on NBC5 News, after the U.S. military strikes Venezuela, the country's president...
Win the Super Bowl? I don't know, honestly.
We have team coverage of the latest developments. Some Chicagoans are speaking out against those U.S. military strikes. A look at tonight's protest. And after days of bundling up before stepping outside, we'll be able to ditch some of those layers. Meteorologist Aisha Scott has the details of her forecast. The news at 10 starts right now. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. We begin tonight with an extraordinary moment on the world stage. For the first time in decades, the United States went into another country to remove its leader from power. Overnight, the U.S. military carried out a large-scale strike against Venezuela. Explosions in the capital Caracas lighting up the night sky. American troops struck military targets, which resulted in the capture of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, along with his wife, Celia Flores. Late today, the plane carrying him landed in New York, where he will stay in custody to face criminal charges. A photo obtained by NBC News appears to show Maduro in a blue long-sleeve shirt surrounded by DEA agents. The arrest resulting in some new hope for some Venezuelans around the world that a turning point has come for their nation. But there are also new concerns that the U.S. has embarked on another military mission with no clear end game in sight. Our team coverage starts off with NBC5's Courtney Sisk, who has more on that and details of the overnight attack. Regina, they call it Operation Absolute Resolve.
I probably won't watch it because I probably don't have the channel that it's on. I did watch the Bears game last Sunday since it was on Peacock, and that's what I have.
Cell phone video out of Caracas, Venezuela shows the airstrikes overnight. Top U.S. defense officials say more than 150 U.S. aircraft launched from 20 bases. A meticulously planned attack in the works for months to capture Venezuelan leader Nicolas Maduro and his wife Celia Flores. An image shared by Trump on Truth Social appears to show Maduro on board the USS Iwo Jima on his way to New York.
President Trump is deadly serious about stopping the flow.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have cable or antenna TV.
We want peace, liberty, and justice for the great people of Venezuela, and that includes many from Venezuela that are now living in the United States. And want to go back to their country. It's their
On one channel. I don't know.
major investments in the country.
If you listen to President Trump, what I hear is somebody who's very interested in controlling that oil, making promises about this will somehow be good for the Venezuelans, but those oil companies going in, those are first and foremost American oil companies.
Robert Pape is the director of the University of Chicago's Project on Security and Threats.
Pay for certain games. Yeah.
Efforts to control that oil in Venezuela for real, and that's going to take some time. It won't take years and years, but it's not going to take a few days. That's going to take a few months to actually put into place.
Illinois Rep. Brad Schneider, a member of the House of Foreign Affairs.
Bonky, bonky, bonky. I'm floating.
Clear and convincing evidence that Maduro posed an imminent threat to the United States and our citizens, and a clear legal justification for using military force without authorization from Congress. Secretary of State Marco Rubio said this was not the kind of mission they could do congressional notification on, but they did notify members immediately after.
At the end of the day, at its core, this was an arrest of two indicted fugitives of American justice.
Now, Maduro is indicted on narco-terrorism, conspiracy, and possession of destructive devices. He was first indicted in 2020 for drug trafficking. U.S. officials say no American service members were killed in this operation. Regina.
And our team coverage continues with the protest that took place at Federal Plaza tonight. People there speaking out against the strikes on Venezuela. Our Randy Gyllenhaal has details.
In Chicago, hundreds gathering at Federal Plaza and marching here in the Loop, calling for no war with Venezuela. Viva, viva Venezuela! The large crowd assembled.
Yeah, this Burger King logo is better than the current one they have. I mean, I don't hate the current Burger King logo. It's alright. It's not bad, but like this, but this logo is better. And that's the retro logo, which is pretty much what Burger King went back to in 2021. Just obviously more of a modern one. Yeah. I say both Burger King logos remind me of. Yeah, 1990 to 2020 1999 to 2020 Burger King logo. That is the best burger. Wish they would have kept that. Simple but nice original logo. Yeah.
To me, it's less about the oil, more about the death and the things that are happening to our country being enabled by them. We found these counter-protesters at the Chicago rally, self-identified MAGA, who say they support this foreign intervention, even though Trump campaigned on no new wars. I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, how many Americans are being killed? If it gets into a bloody war and a bunch of Americans die, then Trump is wrong, and we should have done it. But there's a good chance that
Locations have previous logo. Yeah. It's only a matter of time. Soon, they'll eventually all go to the new logo. Ronald McDonald and Burger King make a commercial together. White Castle.
Deputy Chief William Betancourt died this morning after a medical emergency while off duty. Dozens of officers escorted his body to the Cook County Medical Examiner's office. Chicago's Fraternal Order of Police in a statement called Betancourt a great boss. The police department said he embodied what it meant to be a public servant and a great leader. And now let's get a quick check of our weather with meteorologist Aisha Scott, who is in for Kevin James. Aisha, welcome.
Thank you. You know what, today we actually made it back into the middle 20s, so it wasn't too bad considering where we've been. Right, exactly. We'll take any temperature increase we can get, right? But as we head into next week, we're going to be back into the 40s, Regina. So that's going to be really nice, and I think some of us will climb into the 50s by the end of the week. Out there right now, it's 25 degrees, feels like 17. Tonight we'll drop down to about 19 degrees. We'll have
Mr. Submarine.
Tomorrow, the Bears and the Lions kick off at 3:25. By 1 p.m., we're at 29. We're up to 30
Hey Ronald, Chris TV had McDonald's this morning. That's awesome! I'll probably get McDonald's tomorrow. That's the plan. But we'll see. We'll see if I have a craving or if I'm hungry for it.
The agency says mapping tools used for planning were sent to public since 2021, exposing names, addresses, and case details for more than 700,000.
Chicago. I'm gonna show some of these new Mr. Submarine commercials. Since I haven't showed them yet.
A major change for CTA riders. It starts Monday. The state and Lake Calhoun station is shutting down.
Not Mr. Beast Submarine, no.
The 126-year-old will stop into a modern, bigger, and accessible transfer station. The CTA has now placed signs redirecting riders to Park and Lake and Washington and Wabash elevated stations. The Lake Red Line subway station will remain open, and riders will still be
Reality. There are nearly 2,000 drug-related crashes every year.
Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine.
Satisfies my big appetite, and I can have a different sub every day.
That was a very long time ago. Let's check back in with him.
Wow. I've had a different sub every day for the last 50 years. And it never gets old.
Well, there's other stuff on the menu like pizza puffs and garlic fries.
Oh, well, I wish I knew that 50 years ago.
You should have looked closer at the menu at Mr. Submarine.
The Chinese-American community hosted the event this morning at the Drury Lane Theater in Oakbrook Terrace. The Chinese zodiac, the year of the horse, symbolizes energy, passion,
Mr. Rubberine.
highlighted cultural traditions while welcoming a year focused on action and forward momentum. So still ahead, SpaceX kicks off its first mission of the year, with its phased liftoff from the West Coast. An extreme flooding hits a small community in California.
Scubalister Scubalubberine. Will ever buy Subway. I doubt it. Again, Mr. Submarine's just a Chicago-only chain. I'll probably end the stream at 1 a.m. It's 12:42, so yeah.
Record-breaking king tides are causing flooding tonight in low-lying areas around Northern California. Officials in the small community of King Salmon say water levels reached historic highs, pushing onto roads and into neighborhoods. The flooding was made worse after it caused a sewage overflow. But
Raw sewage.
The news service was able to remove as much waste as possible. More high tides expected through the weekend. SpaceX has kicked off its first mission of the new year. The Falcon 9 rocket lifted off from California last night, carrying an Italian Earth-observing satellite to orbit. The spacecraft will study Earth using synthetic aperture radar and gather data at all times of the day and in all weather conditions. Oh, coming up after a chilly week, a warm-up on the way. Meteorologist Aisha Scott has details. The Chicago's Christmas tree recycling program, it is back. What you need to know if you're ready to get rid of your tree. We'll be back. Chicago's Christmas tree recycling program kicked off today. So if you're ready to get rid of your tree, you can visit one of the 27 sites across the city to recycle it for free. The program is accepting trees through January 17th. So you have to remove all the lights, ornaments, tinsel, wire, nails, and stands. Flocked, painted, or artificial trees not accepted. Trees will be recycled into mulch to support local parks and community gardens. So we have a full list of drop-off sites on our website, NBCChicago.com. And turning to the weather now, Aisha, still have a few things outside we need to clean up at our house for the holiday, but
okay.
For that.
The weather is looking pretty good tomorrow, so we have really no issues. We'll start off with a little bit of sunshine tomorrow. And temperature-wise, too, we're back to the 30s.
We're going to BRB. Brad?
Now, we do
Like your hairline is in an obtuse angle.
Late Sunday. So this is mainly Sunday evening into early Sunday night, and it's mainly for some of our northernmost counties. It isn't a huge deal, but if you're going to be traveling, especially north, there could be some slip roads.
Relax, please.
Can we go to BRB? Can we go to BRB?
All right, we're going to BRB. Brad?
Not okay, Tommy. I'm not okay with this. The way this is going right now. I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this at all. Do you hear what they're saying?
Haircut is fine. Okay?
They make fun of Quick Clip's haircut.
Notice temperatures, teens and low 20s across the
That's
area.
very inappropriate. Colin, I don't want to talk about what you're talking about.
For the most part, especially for the second half of the
Are you kidding me?
No, like, I might have to go to the doctor. My dick is like crosswords now. Like, bang, bang.
You should not be touching. You're gonna tell you that's a sin in the religion of Buddhism. In my Buddhism, Buddha came inside of me.
Life is not worth bringing children into, in my opinion. Having kids, yeah. You don't want kids to experience this. No one asked to be born, and yet we're born into this world where we have to do shit we don't want to do just to survive. Like, work a job that we hate. And go to school when we're kids. Screw that. Yeah. And there are many reasons why I don't want to have kids. Just having kids would just be too stressful. You have to too much responsibilities. That's too stressful. So yeah. Daddy is X that the Bears make the playoffs. I don't want kids grow up do they don't want to do. Yep. Working gets us. Who wants to work? Obviously, most people, we have no choice. We have to, but it sucks. It's a 0 out of 10. Yeah. And you have to look after your kid all times. If you take your eye off your kid for just 1 minute, they could do something dangerous. I've seen episodes of Rescue 911 where parents take their eyes off their toddlers and the kids end up like drowning in a bathtub somehow. Like they leave the bathtub running and then they go away for a sec, and then the kid, while the parent is in the bathroom, the kid goes in the bathroom and then goes in the bathtub and then ends up drowning. Or another episode I saw where a parent took her eyes off her toddler for a second, and the toddler like took a piece off of a sharp pointy thing off the Christmas tree ornament, and a kid ended up choking out a Christmas tree ornament because they put it in its mouth. Yeah, and you're responsible if something happens to your kid. Screw that. I don't want to deal with that. Say it's not up to them. Yeah. Yeah. Reason why I don't want kids, because I don't want to be blamed for something. One reason why I don't want kids, because I don't want to be blamed for something they did. Yeah. There are millions of reasons why I don't want and shouldn't have children. Yep, same here. There's plenty of reasons. Not to mention, just life keeps on getting harder. There's more and more inflation. You want to bring a kid into this world where they have to deal with inflation. You think things are expensive now. When the kids grow up, things are going to be 10 times more expensive. I bet a Big Mac at McDonald's will cost $80 when they grow up.
Well, you've probably heard this a lot this week. Bears quarterback Caleb Williams.
Like, who can afford that and wants to pay that?
Passing yards. Tomorrow's the day. He just needs 270 more yards when the Lions come to Soldier Field.
Yeah, it could be torture. That's why, if I ever do, which I don't know if I ever will, but if somehow I ever do, get laid, I will wear protection. And hopefully she'll take, like, these birth control pills. Because I don't want kids. For millions of reasons. Not just for my sake, but for their sake. And the woman's sake. I don't want to... I mean, a woman has to go through 9 months of pregnancy. That's 9 months of misery. You can't eat what you want. You have a lump in your stomach. You can't lay a certain way. You have morning sickness and just a lot of other stuff. So for all of my sake, the woman's sake, and the child's sake. And you never know how your kids will be born. No one has to be born, but the kids end up being born without their permission, and they could be born a certain way with, like, a disability or whatever. Yeah. Where which will make life much more difficult for them. Yeah, just... Yeah, I'm not having kids. Screw that. I know people want to have kids, fine, it's up to them. People can do what they want, but me, yeah, I'm not having kids. Very easily, yeah. Make sure you wear protection. Also make sure the woman, if you're a female, take birth control. Be extra protected, if you don't want kids. Have to stress it. Oh, talking this Asperger's syndrome, your kids might also get it. Yeah, because I heard, yeah, it may be genetic. And again, if you're on the spectrum, it makes life more hard. Autism makes life more harder. You may not be able to do certain things that most normal people can do. Which sucks.
And that was just 3 of his 18 points in the game. Later, DePaul up 1, and they get it to CJ Gunn, who flies in from the corner for the slam.
Autism to my kids. Yeah.
Under 2 minutes to play now. Blue Demons up
I mean, life is already stressful for probably normal people, but at least they can handle it. But if you're autistic or have a disability, life will be even more challenging, more difficult. You know, you may not be able to do certain things. You know, if you're a guy, most women, it may be harder to get a woman because social difficulties. And a lot of women, not all, but a lot of women tend to not like guys with autism. And so you're autistic and you want a woman, you may end up being lonely, forced to be lonely because of that. I don't know. Learning disabilities make life 100 times worse. Yep, it does. Judge a lot too. Yep. Handle disability that's passed on to them. Yeah.
Glad he apologized. He needed to. That was pretty crazy video there.
So, Kate wants to know, Aisha, what you should
What am I wearing tomorrow, Mindy?
And just lots of shit. Again, I don't want to bring a kid into this world and have him go through this misery, having to work a job, having to go to stupid, boring-ass school when they're a kid, their entire childhood being trapped in the classroom, learning about stupid, boring shit like algebra, like 8 divided by 5 times 3x times 2 plus 5a equals x. Solve this problem. Use your head. Do not use calculators. Use your head and show your work. If we catch you using a calculator or you don't show your work, we're giving you a 0. That means you will get a bad grade, and your parents will know. We'll have send your report card to your parents, and if you don't show them, then we will tell your parents that you're getting bad grades because of that, and they will ground you. They'll take things you like away from you, because fuck that. And then when you're an adult, you gotta get a job, do boring work you don't want to do, just to make green rectangular paper or digital numbers just to survive, because you have to have green rectangular paper or digital numbers called money to survive. You don't get money for free. No, you have to work for it, but you have to have money for everything, even necessities that you need to survive, you know? It's like, god damn it. And not to mention inflation, things just keep getting more expensive, which makes life even more harder. Makes it harder to afford things. You may have to work 2 jobs. 1 full-time job is stressful itself, and that may not be enough. You have to work 2 jobs. Screw that. I don't want to bring a kid in this world, have him go through that. And again, you never know how you're born. You may be born with a certain disability that may make life even more harder. And again, if you're a dude, it may be harder to get a woman, but you may really want one, but no, it's going to be hard to get one, and a lot of women won't like you, and you'll be forced to be lonely. Screw that. Don't know why we need rectangular green paper. It's just stupid shit. At least for necessities, things should be free. I understand having to pay for having money for non-necessities like a TV or a computer, but for necessities, come on, that should be free. Affordable, yeah. I had this teacher back when I was in Israel, taught math and science. Of course, math was stressful. Yep. And half of the shit you learn in school you don't even need in life.
So that one's more of an endurance workout. So you have tubes full of air on both sides, and you pump it up so you're like...
Grandparents had kids during this.
Like almost like shock absorber. So you're pushing, and that is giving you that eccentric...
I don't know.
Similar to what you might get when you ski turn. And that is...
Need algebra in life. Yeah. Like, who came up with algebra? Who invented algebra? Like, I understand needing to know the basic stuff, like adding and subtracting, you know, maybe multiplication, simple division, you know, stuff. But all this extra crap, like algebra and geometry and shit, like, oh, pi. What is pi? Pi equals the. What's the point of that shit? And they say, oh, well, it helps your brain. It's good for your brain. It helps your brain. No, it doesn't. It causes stress. It causes stress. It makes my brain fry. You know? Especially if you have a learning disability. It makes it even worse. It's so stressful to the point where your brain is frying and you get burnt out. It's exhausting. Learning math when none. Yeah. Never once done algebra or geometry. Yeah. Yeah, the simple stuff, fine. We should, and other stuff in school, like learning how to read and write, that's sure. But why do we need to know William Shakespeare? Like, that's not even real the English that we speak today. Like the Shakespeare stories. Like, we don't need to read in that. So, that shit's boring. Why? And yet schools, it's mandatory that you have to learn William Shakespeare stuff.
I'm painting with tomato paste, I believe. It could be a marinara. It is a speed skate. Would be a kind statement. I think
Yeah, from like the 16 damn hundreds. Open a nicotine pouch that was cough flavored and sprinkled the contents into the coffee. I don't know. It's born intelligent, but education ruined me. I don't know. Let's go to Chicago on Google. Michigan Avenue.
Starts right now. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Walters. We begin tonight with an extraordinary moment on the world stage. For the first time in decades, the United States went into another country to remove its leader from power. Overnight, the U.S. military carried out a large-scale strike against Venezuela. Explosions in the capital Caracas lighting up the night sky. American troops struck military targets, which resulted in the capture of Venezuelan President
State Street, in State Street, do.
Today, the plane carrying him landed in New York, where he will stay in custody to face criminal charges. A photo obtained by NBC News appears to show Maduro in a blue long-sleeve shirt.
1 East 15th Place. 1 East 15th Place.
Around the world that a turning point has come for their nation. But there are also new concerns that the U.S. has embarked on another military mission with no clear end game in sight. Our team coverage starts off with NBC5's Courtney Sisk, who has more on that and the details of the overnight attack.
Regina, they call it Operation Absolute Resolve, and now President Trump says the U.S. will run Venezuela in the meantime until they can hold a safe election. He wasn't clear about
1 East 15th Place. 1 East 15th Place. It's an apartment building.
Top U.S. defense officials say more than 150 U.S. aircraft launched from 20 bases. A meticulously planned attack in the works for months to capture Venezuelan leader Nicolas Maduro and his wife Celia Flores. An image shared by Trump on Truth Social appears to show Maduro on board the USS Iwo Jima on his way to New York.
President Trump is deadly serious about stopping the flow of gangs and violence to our country.
President Trump now says the U.S. will run Venezuela until they can have a safe election, but did not clarify how.
We want peace, liberty, and justice for the great people of Venezuela, and that includes many from Venezuela that are now living in the United States and want to go back to their country. It's their homeland.
He also said U.S. oil companies were prepared to make major investments in the country.
If you listen to President Trump, what I hear is somebody who's very interested in controlling that oil, making promises about this will somehow be good for the Venezuelans, but those oil companies going in, those are first and foremost American oil companies.
Robert Pace is the director of the University of Chicago's Project on Security and Threats and believes the motive is heavily focused on oil.
If he's going to make real efforts to control that oil in Venezuela for real, and that's going to take some time. It won't take years and years, but it's not going to take a few days. That's going to take a few months to actually put into place.
Illinois Rep. Brad Schneider, a member of the House of Foreign Affairs Committee, said in a statement, President Trump owes the American people clear and convincing evidence that Maduro posed an imminent threat to the Secretary of State Marco Rubio said this was not the kind of mission they could do congressional notification on, but they did notify members immediately after.
At the end of the day, at its core, this was an arrest of two indicted fugitives of American justice.
Now, Maduro is indicted on narco-terrorism, conspiracy, and possession of destructive devices. He was first indicted in 2020 for drug trafficking. U.S. officials say no American service members were killed in this operation. Regina.
And our team coverage continues with the protest that took place in Federal Plaza tonight. People there speaking out against the strikes on Venezuela. Our Randy Gyllenhaal has details.
In Chicago, hundreds gathering at Federal Plaza and marching here in the Loop, calling for no war with Venezuela. Viva, viva Venezuela! The large crowd assembled with signs just hours after the U.S. military strike and capture of Nicolas Maduro. Hands off Venezuela! Protesters here believe the raid was illegal and could lead to quagmire.
If we start arresting, kidnapping leaders that we don't agree with, this is such a horrific precedent, and I think that it shouldn't. This is not acceptable anywhere in the world.
Many here drawing comparisons to the Iraq War, links to oil. President Trump said today that American crude oil companies will now move into oil-rich Venezuela.
No blood for oil. I mean, we all know that Venezuela has the largest reserve of oils in the world.
Congress keeps asking, are you going to follow illegal orders? And yeah, they are. They're following illegal orders.
Meantime, in Miami, celebration among Venezuelan Americans who fled the Maduro regime and its authoritarian government that is now upended.
Today, as a community, we're able to celebrate this beautiful thing that has happened.
Trump said Maduro will be tried on drug charges and hinted at more action against cartels, a possible test of the president's supporters. To me, it's less about the oil, more about the death and the things that are happening to our country and being enabled by them. We found these counter-protesters at the Chicago rally, self-identified MAGA, who say they support this foreign intervention, even though Trump campaigned on no new wars. I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, how many Americans are being killed?
Apartment buildings.
And we shouldn't have done it. But there's a good chance that it'll be minimal or not at all.
Bears will win tomorrow. I don't know. I hope.
Protests are set for tomorrow. In the Loop, Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC 5 News.
We'll bring you updates on this developing story as they're available on air and online at NBCChicago.com. The Chicago Police Department is mourning the loss of one of its leaders. Deputy Chief William Betancourt died this morning.
This is in Chicago, Illinois.
Dozens of officers
Like in the South Loop neighborhood of Chicago.
Police in a statement called Betancourt a great boss. The police department
Eating, be nasty.
a public servant and a great leader. And now let's get a quick check of our weather with meteorologist Aisha Scott, who is in for Kevin Jeans. Aisha,
Those apartments have, I don't know, probably a lot. Probably like over 100. I don't know.
Right, exactly. We'll take any temperature increase we can get, right? But as we head into next week, we're going to be back into the 40s, Regina. So that's going to be really nice. And I think some of us will climb into the 50s by the end of the week. Out there right now, it's 25.
1 East 15th Place. That's what this building is called that I keep showing. That video is, or building is in this one video that I like to watch.
If you're headed to the game,
the Chicago time-lapse videos.
Kick off at 3:25. By 1 p.m. we're at 29. We're up to 31 by 3 p.m. and then upper 20s by 5 o'clock in the evening. Now we do have the chance for a little bit of a wintry mix as we get into Sunday.
South Loop versus Chinatown. I don't know.
Back to you, Regina.
Thank you. Well, new at 10, the Illinois Department of Human Services says personal data for hundreds of thousands of patients was accidentally made public for years.
Yeah.
The agency says mapping tools used for planning were IDHS says there's no evidence the data was misused and privacy settings have now been fixed. Affected patients will be notified. A major change for CTA riders, it starts Monday. The state and Lake Loop Station is shutting down for a multi-year rebuild. The city is turning the 126-year-old stop into a modern, bigger, and accessible transfer station. The CTA has now placed signs redirecting riders to Clark and Lake and Washington and Wabash elevated stations. The Lake Red Line subway station will remain open, and riders will still be able to transfer for free to the Loop L trains at the Washington and Wabash station. New tonight, Amazon is eyeing a major expansion into southwest suburban Orland Park. The company wants to replace the former PD's 2 restaurant at 159th and LaGrange with a 229,000 square foot store. It would offer a wide range of products, including groceries and general merchandise with accessory services and potential prepared food options as well. The village officials say the proposal heads to the Plan Commission on Tuesday. The Chicago's Chinese community kicked off Lunar New Year celebrations today, marking the start of the Year of the Horse. The Chinese American community hosted the event this morning at the Drury Lane Theater in Oak Brook Terrace.
Easy Dental. Easy Dental.
Organizers say the event highlighted cultural traditions while welcoming a year focused on action and forward momentum. Though still ahead, SpaceX kicks off its first mission of the year. A look at today's liftoff from the West Coast. An extreme flooding hits a small community in California. A look at the damage caused by historically high tides when we come back.
Yeah. I'm a goofball. I had to laugh when I did that because I'll end the stream at 1:30. It's 1:12, so fuck it. Watching FBI, alright? That music called, I don't know, it's some NBC5 intermission music. Yeah.
Record-breaking king tides are causing flooding tonight in low-lying areas around Northern California. Officials in the small community of King Salmon say water levels reached historic highs, pushing onto roads and into neighborhoods. The flooding was made worse after it caused
Nostalgia that music will be in 5-10 years time.
Police service was able to remove as as
Yeah.
much space as possible.
It'll be nostalgic, probably.
Through the weekend. SpaceX has kicked off its first mission of the new year. The Falcon 9 rocket
Series in
lifted off
Tampa.
from California
I don't
last
know.
night,
Probably
carrying
not.
an Italian Earth-observing satellite
Unless it's
orbit.
on one that
The
should
spacecraft
probably
will
won't
study
be.
Earth using synthetic aperture radar and gather data at all times of the day and in all weather conditions. Well, coming up after a chilly week, a warm-up on the way. Meteorologist Aisha Scott has details. And Chicago's Christmas
Mr. Peepy Face. Mr. Peepy Face. Milwaukee Mix.
Chicago's Christmas tree recycling program kicked off today.
What
So
time?
if you're ready to get rid of your tree, you can visit one of the 27 sites across the city to recycle it for free. The program is accepting trees through
Recently,
January
one say was
17th.
sleeping next to me.
So you
Woke
have
her
to
up
remove all
because
the
I
lights,
was laughing too
ornaments,
loud.
tinsel, wire, nails, and stands. Flock, painted, or artificial trees.
Yeah, I miss when the NHL was on NBC. I bet if the NHL was still on NBC, maybe they'd be on Peacock.
So we have a full list of drop-off sites on our website.
And I'd be able to watch NHL games, like Sunday afternoon games, and also like Wednesday and Monday night and Wednesday night rivalry games. But NBC had to leave, or NHL had to leave NBC. So yeah, the NBA's on NBC and Peacock. Same with the NFL for Sunday Night Football. MLB's going to NBC. And they may be on Peacock. Maybe I'll be able to watch Sunday Night Baseball on Peacock. Who knows?
We'll talk more about that coming up in just a second. Everybody will deal with the warm-up as
And
we head into next week. We've got temperatures soaring.
come back, maybe in the future.
But that will come with some chances for rain.
They left NBC in 2021 to go to ESPN and TNT. I say they should. I'm definitely glad they're on ABC and ESPN again, but I also would. Instead of going to TNT, they should just stayed on NBC.
And then by tomorrow afternoon, the clouds will come back, so we do have a mostly cloudy day for the most part, especially for the second
It
half
sucks
of
that
the
Major
day.
League Baseball is going to leave ESPN.
Tomorrow. And you'll notice this
There'll
little
no longer be
pink
Sunday Night
show up.
Baseball.
That's that wintry mix I was talking about. So it will mainly impact our northernmost counties. And as you get into
Purposely
Wisconsin,
smoking
again,
cigarettes in your house just to make the house smell like it. I don't know.
Otherwise, as we go into Monday, it is dry and mostly
Aisha Scott.
in the 30s, and then Monday afternoon we'll climb to right around 40 degrees for a high with those winds shifting out of the south, and we'll keep the clouds around too as we get into Monday. We don't stop there. Tuesday we're in the low 40s, 45 on Wednesday. Look at Thursday, close to 50 degrees. But as I mentioned, that will come with some chances for showers and even snow. So let's talk about that. As we jump ahead to Tuesday, notice Tuesday morning, 9 a.m., we've got rain pushing across the area. Wednesday looks dry, and most of Thursday looks dry, too. I even think we'll get some sunshine in here on Wednesday. But then our next storm system will track just south of us, but it's going to be close enough where it will bring rain back to the area. This is early in the morning on Friday, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
But notice as temperatures fall late Friday on the north side, so really the northern half of our viewing area, we could get some snow starting to
ESPN owns
develop
MLB
Friday
TV.
evening into Friday night. And then as the system pulls off to the east, we'll be on the backside of the system, so there could be some leftover snow as we get into the upcoming weekend on Saturday. So here's a look at the next 10 days. Temperature-wise, we are doing pretty good for January. Don't forget the umbrellas, though, on Tuesday. And then we'll have to watch Friday and Saturday for that rain-snow mix. Temperatures, though, will be falling back into the 30s by the upcoming weekend. Regina.
Thank you so much, Aisha. Well, guess who's standing by with a look at sports? It's Casey Danaher. What are we talking about, Casey?
Hi, Regina. All anyone can talk about is the Bears, right? They wrap up the regular season.
Very beautiful. Yep, she is. Same with Holly Baker on Fox 6 Milwaukee. Aisha Scott from NBC5 Chicago. And Holly Baker from Fox 6 Milwaukee. Both attractive women. Oh, God. I'm a goofball. Oh, man. Let's all run our index fingers against our lips, point at Dancing Steve, and give him the thumbs up. What a good night tonight is. I hope the Bears do good in the playoffs. I hope they win the Super Bowl, but I don't know. They have a really good team. Anything's possible. On Sunday Night Football in the playoffs. Hey, hopefully, and I'll be able to watch it.
Well, you've probably heard this a lot this week. Bears quarterback Caleb Williams could become the franchise's first QB to reach 4,000 passing yards. Tomorrow's the day. He just needs 270 more yards when the Lions come to Soldier Field. And Williams shared his thoughts on the milestone and if it's been a focal point this week.
It'll be cool just in the sense of there's never been one here.
Bears. 10 more minutes off. I'm the stream.
Type of things and those type of moments, that things that haven't been done here, to try and be able to accomplish. And, I think it.
Yep, I'll definitely be able to watch the Super Bowl since it'll be on NBC and Peacock. Although I was able to watch the Super Bowl last year and the game was not on NBC. I remember I watched last year's Super Bowl on Tubi, so I'd probably be able to watch it anyways. Hello, Parker Hancock. On coffee with laxative. Jeez. You'll definitely get the shits later on. Hawks win! Winnipeg Jets are doing bad. Huh. Having the shits, you eat the poop. Yeah, yucky. See the Bears as Super Bowl contenders. Who knows? I don't know what to expect. Because for one, it's a one game. Each round is one game. It's not like the MLB, NBA, or NHL, where it's like a best of 5, best of 3, or best of 7, where you get more than one chance. Each round in the NFL playoffs, it's just it's one game. It's win or go home. You don't get another chance if you lose. So, you never know. Nasty poop is... It's disgusting. And it's toxic too if you eat it. That's from what I was told. If you eat poop, you can die from that. Poop gets a 0 out of 10. Chocolate, but it's not. Yeah.
And that was just 3 of his 18 points in the game. Later, DePaul up 1, and they get it to CJ Gunn, who flies in from the corner for the slam. He had a game-high 22 points in this one. Under 2 minutes to play now. Blue Demons up 4. RJ Smith delivered...
Big Mac versus quarter pounder versus McDouble versus, yeah, regular cheeseburger versus double cheeseburger. Which is the best McDonald's burger? Even maybe versus the daily double. I never had that before. Alright, see you, Bricks Foods.
And they threw it to midcourt, but it's tipped out of bounds by the Flyers. So one final chance with 0.2 of a second left. Miles Rubin's inbound pass is intercepted. Dayton wins a close.
Who would want to eat poop anyways? I don't know.
And they hand the Ramblers their 10th loss.
Like, who would even think? Just the thought of even looking at it makes me want to barf. It's funny to use the word spike. Is it funny to use the word I don't know. Flies like poop. Yeah, apparently. I don't know how flies like. I don't know. Flies are weird. Like, mainly maggots. Maggots like really like nasty things. Imagine being a maggot. Imagine you're born. Who knows? Maybe if reincarnation is a thing, maybe in my next life I'll be a maggot, and I'll be attracted to eating disgusting things like poop and garbage and that stuff, dead bodies. Oh my god. Imagine being a maggot. Are very strange creatures, they are. Already makes me gag. Yeah, that's why I never look at it. Every time I use the bathroom, I never look at, when I go number 2, when I take a dump, I never look at it. I just let it out, wipe my ass, then flush the toilet. I don't even look at it, because it's disgusting. Maybe I was a maggot in the previous life, and maybe I'll be a maggot again in my... Yeah. Suck to live life as a maggot. Yeah. Maggots like disgusting things.
So we try to train like a little bit longer than we'll ever have in a race course. So like our longest race course of the year is about 2.5 minutes long, and it's full intensity the entire time, and you feel like you're gonna pass out, by the bottom. And it's really pushing you to the limit. Skiing very quad dominant, so we spend a lot of our time in the gym trying to balance everything out so that we don't have a huge imbalance of too much quad. So
if you open your fridge that has not been plugged in for 4 years and flies came rushing out. I just... That's... I'm sure there actually are people that have fetishes for that, for poop. There actually are. Like, what the hell? Like, poop? I can understand, like, feet and breasts and that, but poop? Maggots are attracted to disgusting things like rotting flesh, feces, and garbage because these are their natural food source and ideal breeding grounds, signaling abundant nutrients, moisture for their survival and Why did God, if God exists, why did he create maggots and have to create them to be attracted to that?
And so it's telling you how consistent you are with how hard you're pushing. Since you've been on the Seeger and you're feeling like you're gonna...
But at the end of the day, people can't help what they like.
Just giving your muscle that strength endurance and without like having to put any more weight on your body. So that one's more of an endurance workout. So you have tubes full of...
I'm just looking at pictures of maggots.
You pump it up so you're like high enough that you have like almost...
Favorite year of all time. I don't know if it's my favorite year. I've definitely had I know 2016 and 2017. I would say maybe 2016 and 2017 are now a couple of my favorite years of all time. Holly Baker's feet are lovely. Yeah.
The other one is kind of just for
poop is more gross. Yeah, imagine maggots making you. Yeah.
Near the end of a race course when your legs feel really heavy and you're tired.
Yeah, I can relate to maggots. I wish I should be born a maggot because maggots are attracted to disgusting stuff. Yeah.
But yeah.
My coach was throwing the cones at me and telling me as he was throwing them which hand.
2006 was originally, yeah.
Not only balanced and be really fatigued like I.
Will be my new, who knows how this year will be.
Push that out of the way. So it just is trying to just maximum overload.
Yep, I bet Josh does love smell farts. He confirmed himself. Alright, one more minute. And then I'm calling it a stream. 2026 will be new 2016 or 2000. It seems like every year that ends with the 6 is... I mean, for one, I was born in a year that ended with the 6 in 96, and years ended with the 6 tends to be good years. 2006 was awesome, 2016 was awesome. So yeah, this may be another great year. So far, it's alright so far. Nothing really much has happened, but it's only the 4th day of January. Born and it's the 7. One last beer sip.
Red sauce, honestly. So I went for the green, I'm not sure. This, I'm painting with tomato paste, I believe.
Alright, guys. It's time to end the stream now. It's 1:30. I'm just gonna relax the rest of the night, finish this beer and drink the remaining, the last 2 I have in the freezer of the Old English. So yeah, maybe I'll have a vlog tomorrow. Possibly a premiere. I'll probably get fast food, and yeah, hopefully I'll be able to stream or premiere earlier, like at least 9 o'clock the latest. But yeah, see you guys. Otherwise, see you guys next Saturday. So yeah. See you, Hudson Graham. See you, Tan Man, Adrian M, Parker Hancock, Random Videos, Chris TV, Daniel Plotagon, Desmond Pineda, The Real Fan 1, The Week Greatness. I don't know where I'm going tomorrow. But yeah, see you, Week Greatness, a little bit goofy. And yeah, so see you all next Saturday night for sure for my next stream. Fried chicken. Well, if I'm hungry for fried chicken, then maybe I'll go to KFC, but we'll see what I want tomorrow night.
For the first time in decades, the United States
But yeah. So, bye-bye, everybody. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.